League, the title.
You'll just want to do this in 2 darts. Oh, he's gone for them. He's 74. Oh, so I think he got a bit nervous. I don't think his brain's in the right place here, but
he's going to want to make sure it's on back 20 now.
He has
relying on Steve not hitting that 156.
156 for the title. 156.
Perfect dart.
For the 156 for the title.
Oh! It's a great effort. And a man money on it. And a man money on it.
So, this tops isn't going to be as easy as you thought it might have been. And
he's hit it. Chris O'Connor is the season 2 champion. I need to go and put my underwear in the bin. What a game. What a game. All when it counted. Good to go. Evening all. Are we ready for finals night? Oh yes, it's finals night and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's finals night. Oh what a night. Evening all. Big J, evening. Lomas, evening. It is almost Terrier time. Elizabeth, good evening. Calling sick, hello. Colin Whittam, hello, go on, tell. Lucas is here, Colin Whittam. Chris O'Connor has to wait 17 hours, so he's grabbed a stool and he's joining us this evening.
Hello.
Here we go. Apologies for my illness last week. I was well and truly resurrected and raring to go. And thanks to all the guys who stepped in my place. They all did a wonderful job.
No score. I tried to convince Ken, but...
Oh, what?
Yeah.
So, let's have a rundown. It's finals night, as I've just alluded to, and you will have really enjoyed my singing introduction there. But before we get to those two semi-finals and finals in the Premier and Secondary Cups, we've got 10 league games to finish us off to bring this matter to a close. So, Need to keep an eye on that live table this evening because there will be changes. Everyone who can aiming to get in that top 4 or stay in that top 4, Mr. O'Connor or Mr. O'Corry, sorry, that rhymes.
I'm waiting.
You're done and waiting.
So many permutations that can happen tonight. Someone will miss out on the leg difference or so. That's all it's going to come down to.
Yeah, so Lomas, yeah, Tony did say that he was playing with his hoodie on. It's cold. There was several messages in the group today saying, make sure the heating's on. We've got here, the heating is not on, because apparently if the heating is on upstairs in a location and venue that is not part of the Dart and Pint League, then it struggles to go downstairs. So, yeah, it's. I think there will be a few hoodies being worn this evening. So just a quick rundown of the fixtures. Obviously, as you can see on your screen, we've got Andy and Tony first up. Tony's got enough games to get, I think, to 18 points, but leg difference and such, I'm not sure whether or not he can make it into that top 8. Then we've got Mr. Hayes, got a few games this evening. A couple of them may be played in the other room off the board, just on account of the fact that, including the semi-finals and finals, there will be 16 games. We usually stream 14, but the semi-finals and the final in both cups, they're going to be over a slightly longer format. So potentially, if we do get a couple of 3-0s, we might be able to get all the games on the board, but we will see how we go. So just a quick rundown. We've got Andy and Tony now, who have kicked off and are underway. Then we've got the games are, I don't know which games. Oh, they're on there, sorry. On the second board, Terry is playing Callum Schofield.
Oh.
And also on the second board, Terry will be playing Andy as well. Also, that's down for the second board is Tony and Lee Rutter. But again, subject to seeing how these games go. If there are some quick ones, we might be able to move things around. So after this, on the main board, we've got Frank and Zach, Neil and Rutter, Josh and Tony, Callum and Deck, Jay and Terry, and Neil versus Lewis.
When he's here.
Yeah.
Coming straight from work.
Coming straight from work, and he had a win for Oldham on Sunday, didn't he? Along with yourself.
He needed that win. Yeah, it was a good win. He played well.
That was
4-0 win, 75 average. I think he had. It was really good.
Yeah, I watched that. It was Zach in the winner's circle as well,
Yeah,
as well as yourself against
Mr. Caton, 4-3.
James K. Man at match, were you?
For Oldham.
For Oldham,
For Oldham, yeah, but I was man of match for us. Yeah, 83 and a bit average. Yeah, it's good. You just watched it, didn't you, Liz? You came.
Yes, I did. It was
She was
good.
there and watched it.
I'm going to try and get to a few more. I still weren't right on Sunday. It's only Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I've started feeling better. So, yeah, Big J, thanks. Yeah, I am doing a lot better, thank you. I always did say it'd take more than wild horses to keep me from coming here, but effectively the inability to stand up as Andy takes out the 35 to go 1-0 up with a holder throw. Yeah, it was a bad do. Every time I was standing up, I was staggering all over the place. It was not good, but everyone who filled in really well, and I managed to watch a bit of it myself and put a few comments on. My son's taken over my YouTube account. I have no idea how he's done that. But yeah, and I think a few enjoyed it because Jay did.
What, you on here?
well, yeah, exactly, yeah. I think Jay enjoyed it. He said, "Oh, it's a lot harder than you think it is, trying to fill in the quiet periods and stuff." But he said he wants to come in and do a bit more today.
I mean, for most of it, just me and Liz, but it was quite good. I enjoyed it, you know. People just come in. I stayed in all night if I didn't have to play a few games.
Colin Caton got beaten, got a soaking from Terrier as well. Yeah, I've seen the video, yeah.
It was good.
It was good hiding place that. I didn't even see Terry until the water came in. That's a good visit from Tony there. Chucks in a 140. Tell you what, if Tony puts in a 70 plus average here and gets a win or gets close, he's going to be playing in that hoodie all season next season.
People don't like playing in hoodies, do they? It puts them off in the long sleeve and the...
I don't mind it, but sometimes when I go, if my hood's over to my throwing arm, or sometimes the flight will impact it, and it's a bit.
Put my hood up.
No, yeah. Steal a win. Matthew Hewlis, yes, finals night certainly is, sir. Yeah, just getting these final 10 league games out of the way, and then we'll know who's top 4. We'll know who's 5 to 8, and we will know who's in the back watching and ordering their kebab.
Yeah, apparently Ken's gonna come in and talk about the thing after, like how it's gonna go, the finals.
Oh right, yeah. Kenny's shown up this week, so very kind of him. Yeah. I can't really say anything.
That's money time, innit?
Well, that's it. Yeah, outstanding subs time.
Oh, Newcastle are not playing.
But yeah, we'll have a bit more information about the format for the semis and the finals later on, and more info about next season as well. We've got a couple who are having a break. We've got a couple of new players coming in. I think Kenny's coming back. As Andy just misses that double 18 to take a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, there's 1 or 2 dropping out. I think Lee's dropping out. He can't make it. But most of them are staying in. So he'll probably take Kenny's place. Kenny will probably take his place.
Is that first one in 12?
But yeah, first one on 12.
Oh, here he is. Hey up. Hey up.
One of them weeks, is it?
I tell you what, if he wouldn't have rolled his eyes and wondered what the hell he had left then, that would have looked really good. Really good.
Hello, Keith. Evening.
Evening, Keith. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight as well. I was gutted to miss out on last week, so I've been counting down to this. But yeah, there's murmurs of Mr. Davey coming in next season.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Held in very high esteem. The
Chips and gravy.
Lancashire Capitano, yeah.
He had a win as well on Sunday.
He did, yeah.
Not his best, but he, as I told him, it's a W. That's what we want.
That's it. It looked like he maybe had a little bit of double trouble from what I saw on Darts for Windows, but
it's a win.
You've got to get over the line. Probably disappointed to draw when only needed one of the last 3 games, but
they had a strong last 3. I must admit. Longridge had a good strong 3 at the end.
Listen, that level there that you're playing, it's the Super 8s as well. It's the cream of the crop in the region. So yeah, you're gonna come up against good players wherever you go. Lucas, when is the next season? Asked the question today as to whether or not everyone wanted a 1 week break and to come back the week after, or if we just wanted to go bang straight into the next season. So I'm not sure what the outcome of those discussions were. And I don't know if
I think we're edging for next week. Just carry on.
Just carry on. Yeah. Well, I don't have to make up an excuse for getting out the house. Then that'll do for me.
Same here.
Big J, love these streams, mate. My week. Well, yeah, it's for you then, Big J. We'll sack that break off. We'll just go straight back into it. Get going. We'll have news with regards to new players and the format that it's going to take. I think the format best of 5 has been quite good this season.
I'd like to bring the draw back in.
Do you reckon?
I would like to bring the draw back in. That's me personally.
Yeah,
I think if you get 3-1 down, you've still got something to aim for, and it can, drastically change the league.
Yeah, and I think potentially you could go back down to the best of 4 if you wanted to, especially if you still want to stick to one division and you've got extra players coming in. I think you can facilitate more games there as well. So yeah, hopefully we'll have some more information on that as the evening goes on.
Has Andy changed his darts? The flights look different.
He's definitely changed his.
I think it's just the flights.
He's changed his flights.
Right.
Good last that.
Was a good last. Gets him down to 104. Tony with no finish, but I want to leave something manageable here.
Commentator's curse.
Oh, here we go again. There's the first. Is that the first 26 of the evening?
I did that all last week. That every time we open the gob. I'm glad you're all back to see it.
Lucas, what did he get if they win the season? It's prize money based, and obviously the adulation and congratulations of your peers and all our supporters on YouTube as well. So thank you to you all. I'm not sure what the breakdown is. But I think I did see it written down in the other room, so I'll have a look at it afterwards, and I'll get all that information to you prior to the first semi-final.
I know roughly what it is, but I'll wait till you find out and say after.
Fair enough. Zandy just comes the wrong side of the barrel there on that 32. So is that in 3?
Yep.
That's a tact. I'd have gone for treble 18, but still.
Matthew agrees with me. Says bring back the draw.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah. So
we'll have a vote
let's.
in the group,
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. What does everyone think? I don't know if we can get a poll up, or we'll just get the general consensus with regards to comments. What does everyone? Did everyone prefer it when the draw was in place last season? Yeah. It sort of it mixes things up a little bit.
You get beat for your average. It brings your leg difference as well. It can be massive.
It does, yeah. That's a nice
Good
tidy
draw.
2-dart kill there from Tony. Breaker throw takes a 2-1 lead. So yeah, the draw's a good option. Like I say, if we've got more players coming in, that it might help with time constraints and stuff like that.
100% 3 votes, yes.
Yeah.
I'll relay this to Kenny afterwards when we get more. And everyone else. Is that the first 3?
Yeah.
It's a minimum.
3.
It's the first one of them.
You know why he's at a 3? He's forgot his sauce again.
Yep.
He's not that. He's got to go work in morning.
And let's all slate Callum as well, turning up with a big bag of McDonald's
That's
and going sitting in corner.
That's all I'm not seeing.
There's nothing I hate more than when you send a text that says, I'm going to McDonald's, does anyone want anything? And then it doesn't send, and then you turn up. I'm sure that's what happened.
Loves the Mackies. He loves his Greggs as well. And all that. He loves Greggs.
There's also there's work ongoing in the shop and in the venue as well that's going on, that's going to get it up. That's a good visit there, 121. Getting it up to scratch for some more events and stuff like that. So
On the opening night.
the opening night, yeah, we'll keep you updated on that. It's all looking good. Some great work gone in.
I'm sure we'll do a bit of a YouTube video once it does go open, and we'll do a bit of a scan of the area and what's on offer.
Yeah, you can have a tour of the venue, so see what it's like where everyone sits in the bar area and the bar itself
Shop.
and the shop and the other practice area and stuff like that. So you all get a behind the scenes go. Surely you bought for the boys. That's the rule. That is the rule, but he's obviously he's gone against the rule. And I'm not saying that I'm going to boo Callum in his games this evening, but I think he does need to do a little bit better when it comes to allocation of chicken McNuggets. So neither have left a finish here, and he's left at 162, but he will get a chance to make it a bit more manageable with Tony not on a finish as well. He got a couple of strays into the 5 there, but it has left him with something.
I don't know if there's any permutations for these two. Tony needs to win it to try and get in that top 8.
Yeah, I think he's got 3 games left, or 3 or 4 games left. I think he needs the lot.
Is Andy in?
And I think he needs a bit of leg difference as well.
I think Andy's already in, isn't he?
He's definitely in a provisional spot to qualify from that 5th to 8. Big J had 100 to his score, yeah.
He is, yeah, he's
Yeah. Lewis is 8th at the minute. Frank's 7th. Andy's on 6th, just behind Terrier. Tony's in 11th.
I'll tell you what,
Needs
Lewis
to
in
win.
8th, he needs to get that win, and I think if he wins, he'll be okay, but then if he does get that win, if he scrapes in by the skin of his teeth, then it makes you look back at that 148 against Jay and think how massive was that's eventually got him in there.
Unbelievable, Jeff, that.
So 66 to level things up and break back.
There's the 6.
There's the 6. Good thinking. Don't hit that. Oh, is it the 1?
You
Is
just
it
got to say it when
oh,
you don't
man.
hit the- oh.
Flipping heck.
67 for the match.
Here we
for
go.
Tony.
Only 17s here.
Yeah, definitely. He's got it. It's 51 scored.
I'm going for an eye test this week.
He's on the double.
Don't say you didn't know what you were on.
points. Come on.
Clean
2
kill.
down. There
Oh,
we go.
boom!
No messing about.
Very nice.
Wow.
3-1 win to Tony.
3-1 win to Tony, and to say that for 2 of those legs, he had no idea what double he was left on before he went for it with his dart. That's some way to go. So the Murphy quest is unsuccessful for Andy, and Tony keeps himself in with a shout. That live table should be up.
70-30 for
The draw.
yeah.
I'm going to wash all this hand cream off my hands in a minute. You'll get a throw after.
So here we go. What permutations have we got here? I think Frank's.
So-
Whereabouts is Frank?
So Frank's down in 7th, I think. If Frank wins this, Zach loses. That means I'm automatically through because I'll have a better leg difference than Zach.
Ah, right, okay.
So if Zach wins, then I'm still relying on other games. So for me, come on, Frank. Sorry, Zach.
I think we should maintain completely unbiased,
Sorry,
apart from
yeah.
against people who don't bring additional chicken nuggets.
So yeah, it's quite interesting on this.
He's not leaving 50 and chucking straight for the bull again, is he?
No, this is Zach's last game then as well. That'll be his 13th. Same as me.
Pulling off live. I wonder if we've got any news on the first Terry Hay fixture as well.
I think they're doing it on here. I'm not sure if they're playing it. to be
Ah,
honest.
right, okay.
I'll pop out and find out very shortly.
It'd be like our roaming reporter.
Yeah.
You know, like when they used to have Key 103 used to have Pie in the Sky doing all travel. You can go and roam around and report back to us.
Played anything yet, so they might be waiting.
Get a walkie-talkie. Oh,
Yeah. In the
we're
back
just
room.
innovative at the Dart and Pint. Innovative.
I'll have a wander out in a minute, but I think they're playing it on here. I'm not sure.
The attack. So Frank needs the win. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
And we're off.
The attack kicks off with 85. He has, so for those wondering, he was warming up with his hoodie, but Zach has removed it. Being the professional that he is.
To be honest, I don't think it's that cold tonight.
It is, isn't it?
No.
When you're chucking darts, it is. When your hands are up in the air.
I walked down, so I did think that it was a group of bees swarming it.
So. Swell.
Go back off sick again.
Straight for the beeline. Like he's got a bee in his bonnet here, Zach.
Oh, he has, hasn't he? Yeah, yeah.
Go on.
Let's see if his next visit's got a sting in the tail.
Oh, still warming up here.
Whoever wins this will be buzzing. Right, we're done. We're done. That's it now. We'll be replaced.
Don't want to fall into that money trap.
Oh, no. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a sticky situation, that one.
Well, I'm done.
Steady start from Zach.
Yeah, leaves that 148 we were referencing earlier.
Yeah. Frank's going for 3 tops.
Needs it. That's how cold it
I
is.
think he's still warming up, or it is cold. Good son though, good lass. He'll be happy with that.
Who would you rather be here? That B wasn't it wasn't
No,
another
that
pun,
wasn't
by
a
the
pun.
way.
He'd rather be 148, you know, he should have 6 at it really, but he'll look for a ton here.
It's a good dart.
Don't bust it.
Do not bust that. Oh, I tell you what, what's he doing?
Oof, we nearly did.
Good were
We
you?
nearly busted it. Hey mate,
Here he is. How are you now?
we've not been talking about you, don't worry.
We have. We were saying if you win your last game and stick into that, how important that 148 turns out to be.
It does.
Oh, nice.
Frank takes the first leg.
Here he goes.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
No!
Chris cheering, Lewis booing.
And it's activated.
Yeah, well, if Frank wins, I'm through.
Oh,
So
if that wins, I've just got to beat Neil.
Oh,
Neil will give you a hand.
this has got 3-2 all over anyway.
Nice win for the Oldham on Sunday for yourself.
Yeah, it's about time as well. Give it a good celebration then.
Yeah. Good face off.
Good.
Got my shirt on for weekend.
What have you got on the on Dev Tour weekend?
Yeah, I've got my shirts printed. So.
Where's that one at?
Milton Keynes.
Milton Keynes. Don't get too dizzy with them roundabouts.
Oh,
You remember Zach, can't you?
yeah. In Zach in the same room.
He's not got going, Frank. A few rare slips, but there's still nothing in this leg. As I get the voodoo doll out, sticking the dart in it.
I'll be happy with that last one though.
Buzz in.
Behave now.
Oh, God, I'm still annoyed.
Oh, it's a good visit.
Sets himself up for a 2-darter.
Better do this on weekend.
Get sun, Frank, and then let Zach let you have a go at it.
That'd be good.
Oh, he has.
Oh.
Right, don't be tight now, Zach. What's he 170 before? Good lad.
16.
Come on, Frank. Let's say 170. We've not had one yet.
Go on, Frank.
Go on.
Go on, Frank.
Go on,
Frank! Do it!
Oh,
Frank! Frank!
I'd gone for it. Oh. I thought he'd popped it. Oh, I know. That is still a good visit though, leaving him. You know, he's on a 42 left. He's giving himself a chance of the leg here. Be a steal.
It's the 170.
What's he done here? What's he done there?
I think he's hit number
Is that?
50.
I think that's in 30. That's 30 scored, isn't it?
12 left. He's nailed
Well,
it.
missed the 170, but showed off with a
That's
double
steal.
finish.
That's a steal.
That was the most excited I've been since I
What's he
was.
just done?
Right, double.
Zach was on 95 and he'd had it a ton. He was on 270 to leave.
I saw
170.
that. I saw that.
And then he went treble 20, and then was about an inch and a half away.
Again.
Inch and a half. Like.
It was near the treble.
No, it weren't that many.
It wasn't that bad.
We all know that inches are massive.
Then kicks off 41.
Nah, 81.
Well,
No, I thought that was Zach.
I thought that was it.
I thought it was
I'd have
him.
gone home.
That's
bit
two.
excited.
That's two already he's missed.
Oh.
But he did this in the last two legs. He struggled to get going at the start, and then he's just come back strong and
Fires something out.
pipped the legs. Come on, Frank. Sorry, said that out loud.
I need that.
He needs that to him.
Then I'll have to do this.
There's loads of it coming to room. We're all keeping warm because it's freezing in there. We're getting some body heat.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all close.
all cuddly. Zach wanted to hold my hand before because he's forgot his hand warmers again.
Josh brought his. It's alright.
Oh, you're all right then.
Yeah.
You're testing out the new MVGs earlier, weren't you?
No, I just had a look.
Just having a look at them.
Yeah, just had a look.
That keychain.
That
is good.
keychain's good. I might ask Kenny just for that.
It looks
Just for the
like
keychain. That's
Zach's
it.
favourite for this leg.
Hello, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Right, I'm going.
See you later.
Practice.
Oh, yeah.
By,
Poll complete,
by
12 votes, 75% say bring back the draw.
Bring back the jar up. Well, yeah, do
I
that,
said
the
that.
jar.
I said so. We've had a poll on this.
Yeah.
Online,
Did that on the
75%.
draw. Bullseye. No, it's not
I was going to say it's 148. It's coming back strong again at the end. But it's never over to eat that double.
Here we go.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, it's just setting it, trying to
Oh,
set
it's
it
a
up.
pull last.
Poor last, but yeah, he's thinking ahead. No need to go for it.
Needs all three of these. Easier way of doing it, hold, break, hold, as opposed to needed two breaks.
I don't know what doubles can you hit it here now. Is it an 8?
Messing around.
This would be some takeout.
This,
That's like a pull for 148 and this 133.
You ain't going to do it that way.
Pull's not happening.
It's gone for bull as well. Alright. It's not his best visit. He won't be happy with that, but it leaves a ton. It's a good 2-dart finish. Zach to get back in it.
needs this.
Oh.
Zach, double trouble.
I'm sure Frank took this out a couple of times Sunday.
He did. He ain't doing it now.
Nice.
Can't finish 99.
Sorry,
2-darts.
sorry, Frank. That's on me.
Even Chris can't finish with 2 darts. But That's a good leave.
It is a good
mean,
leave.
this
Yeah,
is
he's
not
recovered
dead,
well
though.
there.
This can get messy. This can get...
Desmond.
This can get messy.
Desmond for the leg.
Oh, it's getting messy.
Oh!
I can't watch.
Zach.
Chris can't watch. 32.
Is that in?
He's halved it. He's in. Is it? Oh, here he is. He's doing his
Top four,
dance.
here we come.
He's doing his dance.
Sorry, lads. Sorry. Anyway,
The champ.
being very professional here, but
The
Zach,
champ.
I'm going to
it's still
smother
on.
you.
It's
It's
still,
still on.
The double is
the
still
double
on.
is still on.
The reigning champ by virtue of Frank's 3-0 win guarantees his place in the top 4
Due to leg difference with Zach.
due to leg difference. Like I said before, if you're in a darts league with Oscar Pistorius, you'd always have a better leg difference.
We're not on the leg ones, are we? I'm legging it. I'm out of here. Who wins that? 3-0.
3 legs to 0. And you will be
In the top.
in the top
Got
4.
a chance of being, well, just keeping the title. Got a chance. But where do I finish? Who do I play?
Oh, well, this is it.
So Zach's now could still possibly be in the top 4. He's relying on
Yeah,
Terry and
Zach's.
Callum, but they will do because Terry plays Callum.
Yeah, so
Both
Zach's
plays
still
them,
in a good
So
position.
one of them will have lost 4 after that, but then it's on leg difference for their other games.
A bit more update.
So there you go, as you can see.
And as such, guys, at the live table,
Zach is finished on 27 with me.
so Zach occupies that fourth place at the moment. Don't forget to keep having a look at the live table as the evening goes on, guys. It's going to go down to the wire.
Interesting.
The table is there in the chat for you to have a look at. Please, obviously, if you're not subscribed, get involved in the chat. Give us a like. Obviously, the more you like, the more outreach we get to get more people involved as well. You're our OGs, though. You'll still be our favourites. Don't worry. We just want to get up to that 1,000 subs and as quickly as we can, and keep providing entertainment to far and wide, all across Europe.
It's not been added on Zach yet, but he won't be happy because he's got 3 coming off that, so that could be his downfall.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be on 6 there now.
Why have you got a massive star next to your name? Is that because you're the champ?
That's because I'm the champion. The reigning champion. And still could be
Undefeated.
undefeated. Well, undefeated, but yeah.
I think the way that, these last 10 games and pretty much all of them, or the majority of them, are going to have an effect on where people end. Shows you how close this season's been and how much quality darts we've had and stuff like that. People beating everyone.
Well, look at last season. I mean, the top 4, I think there was 1 point in it from 1st to 4th.
Yeah.
But it was all in leg difference who played 2nd and 3rd and 4th. It was 1 or 2 points in it, if that, from Steve. And I had to win my last game against Lee to qualify.
Yeah.
And end up finishing 3rd.
It means a lot to people as well. I mean, I know Deck wanted that undefeated league season, didn't he? And a couple of illegal throws might have crept into his game last week when he was getting a bit wound up. But that's just how much it means to people. And he ran away with it. He didn't lose a game early doors. He guaranteed his space in that top 4, and that's mainly what you want to do, because it's all well and good finishing top of the league phase, and it is a big achievement. I'm not taking that away from anyone who's done it, but you want to get in that top 4 and you want to win that final. And I can confirm he is, and as everyone is, fully focused.
Okay, so Terry and Callum did play their match, and it ended up 2-3.
To
Callum. 2-3 to Callum.
So there we go. So Mr. Hay, everyone, Chris is back on looking at the table now.
So Terry now will have played 12. No, he's played 12. It's updated.
It has updated, has it?
Zach's is still not on. Terry's is.
So that solidifies Callum's place as well, because he was running 3rd, wasn't he, in the league? So he'll maintain that.
So
Or will he go above you?
Now, so there you go. It's updated. That is as it stands, updated.
Right. Okay. So
So Callum will be definitely through from Zach because he's got a better leg difference, even if he loses his last game now.
yeah.
So it's all on Terry or Zach who finishes.
Yeah, so Terry's in that position now where if he wins his couple of games, the leg difference should be, he's going to go up to at least 11, even if it's only 3-2 on both of them.
I mean, it's not sure. I could still think Callum wins, he overtakes me, I go third. It doesn't really matter. It looks like probably me and Callum playing. But yeah, it's all on Zach and Terry.
Do you know on your GCSEs when you had them really difficult maths questions and you didn't have a clue what was going on? I feel like I'm reliving that now.
Terry's got.
But it's still really more fun than GCSEs.
Terry's got Jay and Andy left, so if he wins those, he could go second, third.
This is really interesting. Really interesting. And so it's so interesting, in fact, that as Mr. Rutter misses tops for the first leg, we're not mentioning his fleece.
He's took his hat off.
He had a fleece on, a coat on. He had his Home Alone Robin hat on. And he's taller than Jay, and Jay had his Home Alone Robin hat on, so it was very Harry and Marv. 210s, bit closer. We're getting there. Too much. 64. 16s, here we go, or a treble 8. I think he might have gone for treble 8 there, but leaves himself the double. Oh, nice and tidy. Give that man a hand.
Oh.
You guys are too much.
So slow start from board, mid-50s. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man.
The first one of the night.
Oh, nice. Adapted well there.
Steady 60.
Which people won't scratch the door as they pass.
Cats at the back door or something. Wait to get in.
Come on, Rutter, get us one. Get us one on the board.
Has he changed his dance? I think he's changed his dance as well.
He's breaking news that the fleece, the skull, he's not partaking next season. He's going to have a season off. I think he's going to come back with a brand new fleece. A new fleece of life.
Doesn't get placed in the meantime.
Oh. Was that a good switch? It looked good from here. It was a good switch. 156. Nice little finish there. That's how you get rid of that 5. Pop one in treble there. It's good enough. Oh, Skull's having a go. Ooh, flat at me.
Spreading a bit, yeah. Must still be cold in there.
Oh, boo. Boo.
Got the tiniest heater on in there, blowing air from the bar.
I was wondering what that was. Is that a heater?
Tiniest one, yeah.
Yeah, like how everyone was talking about the heat, and then Kenny will be stood behind the bar for the majority.
Yeah.
Is that heater on behind the bar?
Yeah, because it was on his feet, I moved it.
Look after numero uno.
And I hope no one beats me 89 average because there's 50 quid for that.
It's always there for
Yeah,
highest
just
average.
shop spot.
What'd you get for the highest checkout?
I don't think there's one.
Oh, Jay will be quitting.
I should do. Perhaps I might sponsor that next year.
Here we go. 96. So 20.
And it was. I'm off for a beverage.
Not the way I'd have gone. Enjoy.
Surely.
Oh, do you want to fill mine up for me, sir?
Do you want another?
Oh, what do you
Another,
have?
do you want another soft drink? Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, kind of Fanta, please. Don't do me like that. Oh, Mr. Rutter just missed tops to level things up, so 68. 67. Bullseye! Ooh! Whisker away! So he hands the advantage to Lee Rutter. Tops for a break and level things up. Oh, top corner. Alan Shearer style. Got the same haircut. So, we're 1-1. back on throw. Average has crept up a little bit there. Slow start here.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm alright.
Have a seat. Take a pew. How are you feeling? You fully focused for the evening?
Gone back to my schools. And yesterday, are you ready for this? I had a practice session with Josh. And when I say it was a very good practice session, I think it's 7 180s. I took out my first one 6-4 out against him. And we did a best of 21 game. And he beat me 11-10 and we both averaged 70.
Oh, nice. Well, I do hope that form continues for
Yeah.
both of you
So,
this evening.
he levered me whilst we were practicing before, so I hope he plays well against Tony. But Tony looked like he was playing well.
So I said this. I said if he got that 3-1 win, and I said if he does well, I think if he wins all of them, he's got a chance, a very slim chance of getting that
Yeah.
top 8.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't do so,
Yeah.
and he plays well in his hoodie, he'll regret not playing in that all season.
Yeah, you ready for this? Like what the table could look like? If I beat Callum and Terry wins his last 2, because Callum beat Terry 3-2, second to fifth will all be on 27 points.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool.
Yeah,
we have been
yeah.
saying in here.
Oh.
Here we go. Do it. Rah.
All of them will be on 27 points, so it'll go down to like difference.
Yeah. Obviously, the table's updating live after every game, and we're trying to sort of second guess what's going to happen, and we've given up, to be honest with you. What's this playoffs bit mean?
So basically,
Surely that's the payout.
No, so basically, this is so if you finish first in the league, you get 125.
Oh, so they're the winnings for
Yeah.
them, and that's
Yeah.
there. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
thank
then-
you, sir.
So basically, how well you do in the playoffs is what you add on to where you finished in the top 4, and then fifth to eighth.
So this is what you win for the league phase,
So this is the league phase,
right?
and then
And then-
that's what you add on for how you do in the.
Perfect.
So basically, if you lose your semi-finals and came
You get in
fourth,
that,
you
yeah.
get 80 quid.
No worries. So, guys, I now have an answer with regards to how the payouts are working and what you get for finishing wherever you finish, and we'll just watch Neil take out this 71.
Tops.
Oh, so Mr. Rutter 2 8s.
Nice.
Nicely done. So, the league phase. So that's this one, yeah. Oh no, that's this one.
League fees.
So
Playoffs
that's
for top 4.
you getting kebabs in or what, you lad? Huh? So for the league phase only. So 4th place, whoever finishes 4th, they'll get £40. I hope the tax man's not listening here. Whoever finishes 3rd place will get £50. Whoever finishes 2nd will get £75, and whoever finishes top of the league phase gets which will be yourself.
Yeah.
What are you spending it on?
Save it.
£125. Save it. That's fair. I wouldn't, but yeah, that's fair. So if you win the league phase like Decker's done, no wonder he was throwing underarm and whipping around last week in his game. £125. So, with regards to the playoffs, obviously you've got the secondary cup. I don't know if there's any formal name for it, to be honest with you. Whoever wins that, there's no prizes for your semi-finals or your runners-up. If you win that, then you win £50.
I've got a name for it. A consolation.
Consolation Cup.
Yeah, something like that. I think that's. I remember seeing that word somewhere for a secondary.
Or
knockout somewhere,
the
so-
Good Try Cup.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
So, but it's a little bit different with regards to the top 4. Obviously, they've earned their place in the top 4 in the league. They've got their winnings. So if they are beaten semi-finalists, both defeated semi-finalists will receive £40, another £40 on top of what they've earned for finishing in the league phase, wherever they've finished. The runner-up will get £60 added to their league place in total. And then the winner, whoever wins the Premier Cup, will get £80, which will be added on to, obviously, their top 4 finish winnings as well. So, yeah, quite lucrative. And I believe Chris was saying there's something for highest average, apparently.
He's probably said
Or is he making that up?
won't we?
Well, that's what he said. He said he's hoping no one beats it.
What was it? Also, guess what? Have a guess who's saying they won the highest checkout price?
Oh, it's Jay.
Yeah, it's got to be Jay. Yeah, Jay Graham.
What I really would like to happen this evening is for him to finally talk Kenny into assigning a fund for the highest checkout, and then someone beat it.
Someone beats it. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? They just got someone else another £20 or something.
So, bit of a scrappy visit there. Very scrappy visit. I wanted to leave it more handy than that.
It's a bit like a scrappy game, to be honest. Very close.
Yeah, Mr. Rutter is
Trading
going that
punches.
17. The only other option was going for the
That's a good
54.
leave, though.
He's a good last though. Gets him there in the end. 102. Let's have it. I think this is one of the checkouts. It's on. It's on. Oh, he's waved his magic dart there. Avada Kedavra. 2 or 10. 6. Fair enough.
18. Oh, he's flicked.
Wrong one. The wrong one.
So
I think 102 was one of the checkouts that Bomber had against Nathan Aspinall yesterday, weren't it?
Yeah, it was.
A
Yeah.
102 and a 126, was it?
Yeah. Me and Josh were going crazy when that went.
Oh, good finish from Mr. Rutter. Takes the win 3-1. Good luck, sir. All
Thank
the
you.
best.
If I win my semis and my game against Callum, you know I'll be in here.
Absolutely. Yeah, so there it will. Mr. Rutter takes a 3-1 win. Has he got any more games, or is that him done for a season? And don't let the door kick you on the way out, Mr. Rutter. Well, yeah, local lad, if you were at work, Carl Sneedy got invited to the Pro Tours 3 and 4 again this week. Played Monday and Tuesday in Rasmalen in Holland, was it? Didn't get a great draw. Drew Peter Wright in the first round of day 1.
He's playing
But was-
Tony on the second board.
Oh, Mr. Rutter's got one last game, has he? Yeah. And he was unlucky to lose 6-5 to Peter Wright, having led 3-0 and 5-3. But second day, drew Nathan Aspinall in the first round and got a 6-5 win. Some super darts from both there. So that was a great win, but then lost in the second round to
Harry's coming on.
Ryan Meikles. Oh, see, Ed, this is the demand. This is the demand that this guy commands. So, Mr. Davey, if you're listening and watching or what have you, you can come and control him a little bit next season when you come and partake in the shenanigans of what is the Dart and Pint. Obviously, local dart legend, Lancashire captain, and proprietor of Heroes of Waterloo, who are one of our sponsors. And we have our other sponsors as well, which is it Ram Servicing? Is that a new sponsor we've got up there?
Security.
T20 Darts. It's all appreciated. It's all love. And for you guys as well who subscribe and like and watch and interact with us during the course of the evening. Because it makes our night a lot more fun that we can interact with you as well. A regular viewer, my friend Kev, you won't believe this. Not watching live tonight because it's his fiance's birthday, so he's taking her for a curry. Well, if it's her birthday and you're going to take her anywhere, you bring her to the Dart and Pint to come and have a watch of some good darts. I'm sorry, Kevin, you have been reported, and your YouTube subscription and your YouTube account will shortly be removed. I'm just kidding.
Kidding, not kidding.
Kidding, not kidding. I don't know if my friend Jamie Shaw, I don't know if he's watching or listening this evening, because he won his game last Monday 2-0 with a 71 average. I promised that I'd mention it before I was struck down by the Almighty. So well done for that. Why, sir? Been promoted to main board due to demand, I'm sure. Yeah, I think Andy's still there and thereabouts in respect to qualifying from 5th to 8th. But yeah, as we said before, on the second board, Terry lost out in a tight encounter to Callum, so everything's still in his own hands. If he wins his remaining 3 games, he may only need 2 of them. But if he gets 2 out of 3, then he should be safely positioned in that top 4 and in the hunt for the main prize and winning the final as well. So yeah, 12 votes with regards to going back to the draw. If anyone else wants to vote before we put this, it's bigger than Spudman's petition. This, he only had 95,000 signatures because his trail has been replaced by a flower bed. Spudman, it's all kicked off online, hasn't it? Yeah, his Jacket Potato Shop that's been on Tamworth Precinct for 20 odd years. Said they were moving him, replacing him with a flower bed. Oh, he's viral, this dude. He's got a big Mohican and everything, pink one. Couldn't grow one of them if I tried. That's a good last there from Terry, making use of the board, getting that treble 18 in. Fresh off his trip to Glasgow.
49 years. 2 games.
Oh, after this?
No.
Oh, including this?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, if he gets to win on a couple of these. Another good visit there. Oh, that's a blocker. Look at this. It's a super start. Just got a deflection on the wrong side there. Went into the treble 5. But still in control. Against the throw and he's took the darts.
Hello, Matt.
Evening, Matt. How are you? Are you well? Welcome to finals night. Again, it's a good switch. Super use, super counting. It's that 54 to leave tops. And there's nothing Andy can do but try and leave something a bit more handy for him. Andy is not the way that he's gone. Leaves 154. So tops for Terry for the first leg. It's a great marker. Can he use it? Oof. Well, having played him and seen him play in the round the board league in Saddleworth, I know that he's not unused to this double 10. So, 2 10s for the first leg, and he pins it after a great visit from Andy. Left himself on a 1-dart finish, breaks the throw.
And to qualify, he has to win both his games.
I was just saying then. I thought he had 3 left for some reason, but
left.
yeah.
He needs 6 points to get the 27 with the rest of us, and then he knocks Zach out on leg difference. He's already got a better leg difference by about 4 or 5. So he wins them both. He's through.
And obviously, Hey Murphy is the follow up to Hey Arnold. What? You see that big visit from Andy that got him down to the finish in the last leg did boost his average a little bit, but he's being a little bit sporadic here with his darts.
He's dangerous, Andy. He can have a bad leg and then he can just throw, as you've seen against myself, he can throw a 50.
He can do, yeah. Down. Yeah, it's very up and down. That'll go near the ball and he'll probably hit to 60, yeah. Oh, went far off.
The darts back. That's a good marker.
Yeah, slow start from Terry this leg, but there's been no pressure applied.
Oh, you won't hear that. And he's stood behind Andy White and you play, you can't tell what his darts are in.
No,
It looked like that it's at 180 and you get there, it could be 41.
it could be anything, yeah. It's like when you watch from this angle, obviously, where we can see the players.
Right, yeah.
It's like when you watch Terry play. Not Terry, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony like dips right down, and then you don't know where he's going.
No.
But it's what works for him,
Here we go.
and this might work for him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
See, back in the leg though. Was his last dart, isn't it? So he's just struggling.
Yeah, was unlucky there. Nip and tuck though.
It is.
He's done the hard work getting the break. He won't want to give it away.
Come on, Terry, now, big finish.
Well, that's another good
Big
visit
push.
from Andy. Third try, third attempt. Let's see how we go.
He's going to throw 180 in it, Terry, I can see it. Again.
So, another try. No. I'm sure every time everyone leaves a 170, Jay Graham's bum's twitching a little bit. He wants that highest finish. It's a great switch. Another in that treble will leave a ton. Great darts.
Brilliant.
Super darts. 133 leaves a ton.
Back in the leg.
Put some pressure on this now, whereas there wasn't any before. He's going to have to switch now if that's in the 20.
Treble.
Back up there again, just the wrong side into the treble 5.
Two tops.
Two tops, is he going to go? Oh, he
Lost.
did.
Look at treble now.
I'm going to say, I thought he were looking at 16s then, yeah. So 61. Is he going to go 25, 36?
Yeah.
You
20.
got to, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
There's the first part.
Now then. Come on, Tez.
Blaming the heavens again. Down in that 16 segment, that's a super first dart. Double 4. Anyway, he wasn't happy with that attempt at double 8. He was shaking his head as he transitioned over to the other side of the board. 2 9s now, don't go inside. Oh, he has. I meant with both darts, not just the second one. And no mistake. Sets himself. Pins double 4.
Why did they both play like this against me? What's going on? That's on the day, innit? It's on the day.
Andy having a quick vape there because, of course, we are an outdoor venue.
With no bar. Bring your own.
Someone said stop mentioning beer. I said it's called the Dart and Pint.
Talk about beer and darts.
Oh, bounce out there. Andy will want a big score here. He'll need to pull away. He knows Terry been right on his tail on his throw as well.
That's another great ton. All in a line. Perfect.
Obviously, Terry will want to get it done as soon as possible, but he knows that this is against the throw, so he doesn't necessarily need this leg.
He's relaxed a bit.
And he will have to throw in the next one. But, yeah, he's settled now.
He knows what he's going to do as well. He'll see the table. And is this one of them legs that Andy's throwing in?
Yeah, where he chucks in and he can't miss that treble. Speaking of not missing that treble,
That's
another great visit.
40.
This is a great leg from both.
4 hours, 1 2 1.
Is it? It's a good last.
Finds that treble again.
That'll look like 22 from behind that.
Not down to a finish.
And again,
Here he is again.
I do for 140. Shaking his head.
Yeah, it's another shake of the head, but he is the first one down to a finish. But how much pressure will be on that 40? Big score needed here.
Not a lot.
So for the win. For the win. Another one of them. Oof.
Don't bust it.
Stay high. Great visit. So you feel like this is going to have to go for Andy. It's not going to.
Terry will come back. 3 darts to the tops for the match. And a 3-0 win. He's still on.
He's pinned it. He has. Top corner. He's pinned it for a 3-0 win.
70.45 average. He needs the win. He's got the win. It goes down to his last game, which is against Budgie,
Oh, it is, yeah.
the informed Jay Graham.
I reckon he could bribe him for that one. No,
We don't do that.
we don't know. Don't doubt the integrity. Here he is now with his hoodie again.
Jay Ray, thank you for the sub.
J Ray, thank you and welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Dart and Pint this evening. Finals night. Just finishing off the league phase, tidying up the games where people weren't available. And then straight into our 2 finals competitions. The Premier Cup, which I'm naming because no one else has named anything. And Dex said Consolation Cup. I don't think that sounds as good. We'll find a name for it though. It's Joshua. I think obviously down in the bottom half of the table again, but I think he's enjoyed himself this season. I think he's shown a bit more about what he can do and how good he is.
He had a game for at half time at Oldham on weekend.
Oh, did he? Did he play at half time?
He had a game against one of the lads from Longridge, yeah. So it's all about now mixing in with it.
That's it. You get that practice in, don't you? And that's where you get your improvements and stuff. So yeah. Then when you nipped out and Deck came in, he said that him and Josh had a really good practice over the weekend or earlier in the week as well. When Tony's won the ball, he means business here. And the way he threw in that first game with his hoodie on, and that's a super last dart as well. Has he got one more game left? I would love to see the hoodie versus the fleece. What a game that'd be, eh?
He does against you.
Is it against Ruts? Oh my god! Oh my god! All my dreams have come true. Wow.
But it does say it's on the second board.
Oh well, you'll have
Right,
to.
yeah.
Chris, you stay here. I'm going watching it on that second
yeah.
board. Yeah, the second board. That's where the
Omnis are on.
yeah,
Loads of Omnis.
the Omnis are on that target board that came to us for 1 week on the stream.
Yeah,
That's where that's
okay.
positioned now. Oh, sounds like Jay's saying he's been shafted this evening. I hope it doesn't have any effect on his darts.
So is he playing the second board? Is that what it means? Oh.
Just the fact he's got to play at all, I think.
He's in form.
He is in form, yeah, to be
Best I've
fair.
seen him play last few weeks in a long time.
I think he had a good win on Monday as well.
He's in cracker darts.
He is. He's ordered some more of them.
Don't blame him. He's some spares.
He's got another set of the gold barrel, a rainbow barrel, and two regulars. The guys have started really well here.
They have.
What's that last one in?
It's gone into the 555, I think.
Yeah.
Or 111, sorry.
Don't know if this is some sort of a video protest for heating from Tony, but even if that is the case, it certainly seems to be working in terms of his darts.
People are watching saying a little bit. It is cold in there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And everyone does say,
He might
make
carry
sure the heating's on. But Quest versus Rutter, the long sleeve derby. That's what we're after.
on. I'll have to tell Lee put his hat on when he plays that.
Oh, I don't know if he's. He's gone for. He's confused me, yeah.
He's gone for 20 bull and
He's gone for 20 bull, and he's just gone a bit too high there.
He's Weetabix. Adrenaline rush.
So Shanghai for Josh. Just a little bit lower. No, lower, not to the right.
I thought he got 19 then.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, he should. Yeah, I think he probably should have switched with that last one. 64. Great first dart.
Good mark.
Double 8.
No.
Ooh, oh, I can't believe it himself. You need to pull your sleeves up, Tony. That 12.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Waski's gone for the bull with a second. When you've got 2 darts left, I always think you've got treble 14. It's a bigger target because
It is.
the bullseye route when you're left on 82, that's more for because it'll give you a second
Yeah.
opportunity.
Nice.
That's in.
And that second opportunity at double 4 is taken as the quest begins with a hold of throw.
Good visit. Start off on your throw.
Yeah, that's a very good start there from Josh.
99.
Need a build up of these 180s though, if people don't mind. I know there's a bit of tension today. Everyone
I'm
wondering.
not- there's not
Not had a
really,
180 yet, and
I'm not on
everyone's.
yet, I'm not on yet.
Well, this is it. You see. You know, I'm sure everyone
I'm sure we'll get some.
individually has looked at what they need to do in order
Yeah.
to be in a position to qualify for at least one of the cups.
God, I'm not playing.
Well, yeah, all done.
No touch.
Worked out well for you in the end.
It's unlucky.
I was City getting on. A couple of my mates have gone over. I know.
They play Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're 1-0 down.
Just drops Haaland as well, isn't it?
And in the Premier League, it's Aston Villa 2, Liverpool 1.
Oh, yeah, so it is after 48 minutes.
They were 1 down as well. Second best Egyptian in Premier League, Salah scored. Well, that City lads took over him now anyway with his
Yeah.
hat-trick, surely.
Looking to set this leg now, Josh, as well.
Yeah, he stepped up well ahead. Tony's dropped off a little bit here.
He's got at least 6, maybe 9 at that 146. Oh, I open my mouth. It's a good 140.
It's a super visit there, but he's never going to
Still
leave
got 6,
himself
I
a
think.
finish after that first one.
Definitely 6 at it.
So the vote so far has got 69%. Oh no, that was Terry and Andy. So 69% of you were correct. And also very dirty-minded.
Well, they're both on a ton after saying Josh had a command here.
It's come back really well. But look at his tops!
Oh, double 10.
2 10s.
Oh, unlucky.
Whisker away.
Might be coming back, but yeah.
TQ, use your rap skills to take this ton out.
He's in.
This is amazing. Tops. Tops again. Oh.
Miles away from him last
It
one.
was close to the 20, but not the bit that counts as scoring. 2 10s. Level things up. Double 5.
Good marker.
Great marker.
Oh, he didn't throw it.
Oh, he didn't throw it. He was banking on it, just deflecting him, but he didn't get enough on it. I'm not constipated, I'm just excited.
There.
There he is, TQ. West side till I die. Breaks the throw, 2-0 lead. And the hoodie has more power than the fleece. Oh my gosh.
Boost Tony into the league, that it'll set him level on 9th place with Lee. Both on
Oof.
15 points.
Um,
So the leg difference, Tony will be far less than Lee, so it's winner takes all.
it sounds good.
Could get them
Just
into
what
the
we
top
want.
8.
Just what we want from an entertainment point of view.
If Lewis loses and Lee wins against Tony, Lee will go into 8th instead of Lewis.
Well, here we go. Here we go.
But Andy's got another game as well.
Oh,
No, it's
Could
definitely
be
on
anything.
them three. Lewis, Lee or Tony will take 8th place.
if Tony Quest wins all 3 of his games this evening,
With a hoodie.
robs 8th place and qualifies for the secondary cup. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. He will owe it all to that hoodie and he will never not wear it again. He will turn up every week with that hoodie on or frame it.
Unless the eating's on.
Well, yeah, this is it. Everybody in the 3-1-3. Oh.
The first one, is it?
Oh, we both leaned in at the same time. Then it's going in. It's going in.
Willing it in. We want another 180. We normally have about 4 by now. It's very tense.
No.
Places to play for.
Ah, it is, yeah.
Money to be earned.
It's that tense. You'd have thought it'd have warmed up by now.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Don't bust it. Bust it. Do it. Bust
Yeah,
it.
bust it. That's a great setup.
Super Darts.
Brilliant.
Tony Quest and his magic hoodie. I'm having copyrights to it. I'm making the book. I'm doing it all.
Pressure on. Oh. Still pressure.
Oh, Super Darts.
It's Luton 84, but Tony's coming back for tops for the match.
For the match. Looped it. You get double points. Get double points. He'll be fifth.
Luke 2.
He's looped 2. He's top of the league.
Put another in.
Oh.
Put another in loop and I got for it, mate. I just got sod it.
Yeah.
I'm 2 up, sod it. I'm going for loop.
Thanks for the sub, Brian.
Brian James, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. 51 here for 32.
Treble 17.
17's Josh.
Come on.
Is that a new t-shirt?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Double 16 to get back in it after
it.
facing 3 match darts. Oh.
That'd have been a steal, but it's been exciting.
So his quest for the top 8 will continue if he can nail not double 19. He did double 1, didn't he?
Yeah.
Good marker though.
Oh,
Was that in 14?
Yeah, 14 scored.
Good thinking that.
Yeah.
Great thinking.
There you go.
24 left.
Yeah.
2 12s.
Move up a bit.
Oh, you're used to it. No, that's how you do it. He's head daddy. That's how he does it.
Another leg tonight, double finish. I think that was the other one was Tommy.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Thanks for the sub, Marcus.
Marcus, welcome. Finals night is here. You joined just at the right time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did Tony a good win, Tony? Because I'm warm.
Because I'm warm, he said. Yeah, I'm walking out, we can hear him. So next we have...
Who's next?
And
Callum and Deck.
Oh, hey.
Here we go.
Quick win, we're on it.
I'll talk about the permutations while you're not here. What could and not happen? Deck wins 3-0. He could relegate Callum. And then I'll finish 4th on leg difference. Oh, it's so complicated. But if Callum loses... If Callum wins, then he goes 2nd, just earns a bit more money, but he still finishes in 2nd or 3rd place playing me. But if Deck wins 3-0, means I could go into 4th. And then if Terry loses, Zach could finish in 4th. It's crazy. Are we updated? Click on that link and you can have a look at the league. It looks like it is.
Yeah, does it have where's Tony there? 11. He's played 11, so it hasn't done Tony's yet.
Right. We're doing it as we speak. Behind the scenes in the other room where everyone's watching on another screen. Everyone can see what's going on live as well. Well, this is a big game. Deck's already qualified for the top 4 for finals night. Callum has already qualified for the top 4. It's just where does he finish? 2nd or 3rd? Well, probably already bulled off by the looks of it. Callum has the ball, looking at the screen.
Looks like Dex had a haircut.
It does. Looking in. I'm in the army now. Oh, his green shirt on.
How's it say Fabian?
It's the hoodie. You can never take that hoodie off ever again, Tony.
So yeah,
Here we are.
excited. I won't talk about permutations because there's so many.
Oh, it's... How are you, Mr. Rutter?
Not bad. How are you feeling?
We're really excited for the Fleece versus the Hood
Later
in
on,
the
you
final
play
game.
Tony.
I'm on playing game on board too for that.
Are they
Well,
playing
yeah,
football
we're
too?
going to stop this. We're going to pause the stream
Then we're gonna
so
go
we
in
can
there.
all come and watch you.
I think it's when it takes all.
It
really.
is,
I think
it
Tony's
is, yeah.
put to have an intention on it.
You're both on the same points. I think if Lewis loses,
Another
you
while I was
the
out.
winner, you two text it.
Right.
I think that's right. I'll just have a little look for you.
I think if I beat him, I'm through.
I think so as well. I'm just looking now. Let's have a look. Full standings. You are currently in 8th. Yes. You win.
You are occupying a spot.
Phoenix from the flames, from the ashes.
There you go.
Needed 4 wins on the road. Can I do it?
Yeah.
We'll see. You've got one to play against Tony.
In
In a winner takes
play
all.
well, Tony, isn't
If he is.
It's long sleeves. Long sleeves is the future.
Long sleeve area.
Yeah.
Battle of the sleeves.
Battle of the hoodies.
So we're under away. You've missed it. Callum's had a 180.
Oh, what a loot! The 9 is on. If you don't get a 9 now, I'll be very disappointed.
Oh.
Oh, man. What are we doing? In fact, I shouldn't have cheered for that anyway. Didn't get anyone McDonald's. What's going on?
Well, it was the first 180 of the night as well.
Here we go.
Hopefully many more to come.
His Uncle Philip will be proud.
And now he's gone to pot. Nice, good last. Well ahead in this leg. What Deck got here? Go on, fill it up, Deck.
It looked like Deck's game was a bit up and
Go
down.
on,
Go on,
fill it
Deck. Do it now.
Yes!
Yes! Woo!
Looks like we're going for a 1-7.
Oh, way up. Here we go. We are cooking. We're up and running now. It's the youngsters who've got us going. But in a phrase different to that.
Left himself a fish Deck though, just in case here. Callum can't take out. It's a great dart. A double 16 for a 1-0.
Oh,
Can't do it.
way yo, way yo.
Good steal. You fancy this Deck?
What's your route on a 108?
Close trouble 20. I prefer it that way.
Yeah.
I don't like a lot of switching and stuff like that. It's just I prefer.
I reckon he'd have got this double first start if he'd have got everyone McDonald's.
Yeah, if he'd have got and brought everyone nuggets.
It's karma. I'm only joking. Clickety clicks for Deck.
52.
20. Yeah, he has. Oh, that's unlucky.
Suffered.
This has got to go now. This has got to go now. Surely. Double 8. Yeah, it is.
I always think, and that's a great dart to finish it like. And Deck's a lot better of a player than me, but he's got 66 left there, and he's gone 14s, and then he singled it, and he sort of
Not
had
knowing.
to think about
Should know.
what's left.
If he hit the treble, he should know where
Yeah,
he's going. If it's a single, you should know straight away so it doesn't affect your
Yeah.
rhythm, your stance, and everything else. You should know, right, if I single this,
That's
I know
what's
what
left,
one
and
is.
yeah.
If he hit the treble, I know what double I'm on. Yeah, this is what you tell them. That's what you should learn, really. You shouldn't be going up to the ball, look at your score, know what you've got.
I think it's
single it. And
yeah.
know what I've got after that.
It's sort of like again. I don't know because it's a much higher level than what I play at, but you'd think that you'd know where you were
Definitely,
going.
Yeah. But sometimes your frustration does set in. It's like, oh, we'll go that route. I don't like that double. But you should make your mind up before you get to the hockey. Yeah. Not much in this leg.
There's not much at all. You know what I was thinking when I was watching last week when I was on my deathbed, very close to the end. 1 minute.
180.
Nicely done. I was thinking, obviously, he was very. That's a good reply there from Deck. He was obviously very upset
Yeah.
with regards to his loss to Zach. I mean, you
Yeah.
could see that visibly. He was throwing darts that in any sort of official event wouldn't have counted as scoring darts because of the way that he threw them. But he may also see that as a bit of a monkey off his back. And, he's already guaranteed a space in that top four as Callum pins double 10 last start to take a 2-0 lead.
You know, your top four, pressure's off. Right, I'm going to go out and play now. Doesn't matter what happens.
You can tell by Deck's face, he's like, wow, Callum's on one tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he's averaging, it's great. They're both averaging 76 though. I mean, it can happen. Both playing well.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Obviously, Deck's been really well throughout the course of the season. He's chucked some brilliant darts, and he's top of the league, and he's likely to finish there. Well, I think he will after Terry took that one loss on merit. Don't agree with him saving the money. I'd go and have a bit of a splurge, but you know, the thing is, you know, he's the difference between season 2 and season 3 for Deck is unbelievable.
Brilliant. But he puts the time in and the effort. He practices a lot. He does it.
Yeah.
He's dedicated.
Yeah. And the thing is here, obviously, I don't know. You're going to want to have some element of form when you're going into a Final Four scenario, but Callum throwing here, he shouldn't be too disheartened about it because Callum's fighting for that top 4 spot that Deck's already got.
And I need Deck to win one leg so I finish second. No.
Miso, thanks for the sub.
Costing me money.
Thank you, Miso. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's guaranteed top 4 Deck and then he'll play 4th place, whoever that is.
So everyone who's subbed this evening, we do thank you. This is finals week, so we're finishing off the league games here, and then we're going to have 2 mini tournaments, one to crown the Supplementary Cup winner and one to crown the winner of the Dart and Pint Season 3, and we'll be back again next season. So thanks for subbing, and you'll get a full season out of us starting next week.
Looking like a 3-0 for Callum. He's got 6 at it.
Spurs for life.
See, so he's just snatching them darts again now, and Callum's pointing at him where to go. Oh
If it's
my
Callum
gosh.
just though on the right of the
What's
hockey
he gone for here?
I don't know. He stands right on the hockey, so sometimes you walk back, it's, oh, sorry, you have to, like Terry does as well.
Yeah, what Det needs to do again is he just needs to forget about this, you know.
And go into finals.
Go into
later.
finals. He knows he's made that top
Whoever's
4. He was the
playing.
first one to do it. It was on
This
merit.
ain't over yet though. They're still in. This could end up messy on double 1 for Callum. He's gonna hit this. No, he's not. Look for a ton though.
I like 18 to be on 140, you know.
Yeah, that good.
I'm not very good at darts though, but
Well, double 5. Is he splitting it? No, he's going straight for it.
bangs it straight in.
Well done, Callum. That means he finishes 2nd in the league
Nice 3-0 win
by 1 leg.
over Deck. Takes it by 1 leg.
Oh no, he's got points 1 as well. Sorry, not 1 leg. But 1 about he's got more points than me now. He'll be on 30 now. That takes him definitely into 2nd. I thought it was on the legs, but it's not. So Callum finishes 2nd.
Not updated quite yet, but
What's the delay? What's going on?
He's in there.
Yeah, he's in. I said to
Who's
him
next?
before. I said to James before. I
Tony
said,
and Lee. That'll be on in the other board, so we should have.
oh, is that
Jay
the one
and
on the
Terry.
second board?
I don't know,
Unless they
let's
pull
see
it in
what's
there
going
after a 3-0, promote them to the first board. They could do. Get as many games on the stream as possible. See if they want to go on this
Terry's
one.
on there now. We've already sorted.
Sod off, Terry. Oh no, this is one that we want, isn't it?
yeah, it was good darts from Callum. Daniel.
Spurs for life. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the sub. I'm an Oldham fan, so I'm one of the very few people in the world who can't take the mick out of Spurs fans. So with a win here, I believe Terry qualifies for top 4. I think he needed 2 out of 3. Daniel Wood, good darts from Callum. Yeah, throwing well. I think it's one of them. Obviously, Chris has come in tonight.
Battle of
It's-
the Hood has been done on the second board.
Oh.
I'll update you as soon as we have news.
Keep us going. Let us know how it's going on. Oh, what a fantastic game that would have been as well.
I know.
Yeah, it's one of those. Daniel, like I say, Callum's got a game that he's played a couple of games. He's beat Terry on the second board, and then he's gone and won that game against Deck there, and he's hit a bit of form when he's guaranteed that top 4 spot, and he's going to go in there on a couple of wins. Whereas Chris, who's just left the commentary booth to go and watch that other game,
Save it, Terry.
save him, Tell, come on. You know, Chris has turned up. He's turned up nice and early. He's going to have a little practice and stuff, but he's not thrown any competitive darts because all his games have already been played. So that's the question. Would you rather go in fresh, or would you rather go into these semi-finals on the back of a couple of wins and know that you're in a bit of form for the evening? We shall soon see. But Terry and Jay, nothing to play for. Well, I think he is. When it gets to the business end, he did say earlier on he might come and join us on comms after he's played his game. I think he enjoyed it last week. He said it's just about filling those gaps in and talking nonsense, but very similar humour to me. So once he gets into it, he'll probably enjoy it. But he'll get his game out of the way. He's nothing to play for. He's just completing his season, and then we can see he can come and join us, and we can go through the rest of the night as we look to crown our champion. Don't do much washing up here, do they? That fairy liquid's as full as it was when I first mentioned it last season. So the bull off live on stream again. 25 for Terry. Oh. You'll be glad they don't count. Hey, Graham. Terry going rectifying something. I'm just going to go and pop this on there and get a delivery.
Can you pass me a Pepsi?
Yeah.
Have we started yet?
Lizzie, which Pepsi is it?
Just regular, please.
Regular. The blue one.
That's not what we're waiting for. I've been waiting for that other match to be over. Thank you.
They got wrong one out. Missing game.
I
Oh,
don't
they
think
waited for me.
I think they're waiting for
Me?
There we go. I think they were waiting for the other match to finish.
All right. Well, someone did say whether or not that had commenced. Local legend Mick Kenway's just turned up. Ordered a can of John Smith's. He said it's freezing out there, so wait till you take your coat off.
Where did it end up?
It's still going. Still going.
Still on. Oh man.
We've still got permutations for the top four as well.
Oh, I tell you what.
So Terry plays Jay. If Terry wins 3-0, if Terry wins 3-0, that means he beats me by one leg, puts me to fourth. I play deck. If Terry loses, Zach's through in fourth.
Wow, right, here we
If Terry
go.
wins 3-1 or 3-2, then Terry comes into fourth place.
Wow.
So it could all switch around. It all depends on this. When Terry wins 3-0, I finish fourth,
Well,
and we'll play deck. But 3-1, 3-2, we play Terry. Terry loses, plays Zach. It's all to play for. Zach will be watching, twitching in the back room.
I think Terry will go into it just thinking, I need to win
He
this
knows
game.
he's got to win. He has to win to go through, no matter what opposition. He wins, he's in the top four. Loses, he's not, and Zach is. Simple as that.
He needs to warm into this game. As I say, that he bangs in a treble 20 to score 81. He won the bull, so he doesn't have to break the throw at any point. He can do it the easy way. City can't. They need 3 goals.
We're losing.
Mbappe at the double.
Shame.
Like Oldham losing to a bunch of part-timers 1-0 last night when they've been to 3 away games and travelled 700 miles on coach in a week. Hey ho. Football's rubbish anyway. Prefer darts. Where the darts?
Terry's eyeing up a ton to leave himself 58, but he didn't. But he should have 6 at it, especially with that one.
One sneak one in there.
So, which route's he going in 98? He might just set it up. 78 remaining. 18s.
He snuck that one in, double 12 is it?
No.
Oh no, it didn't go in, it was just underneath.
Setting tops up to when he comes back.
Jay's changed his K-flex. So with the gold appearance of his barrel as well, he's trying to pretend to people that he's got the littlers.
So Terry for 1-0. It's there.
There he is. No messing.
So he wins 3-0, he'd knock me to 4th. I don't mind that. Come on, Jay, pick up a bit. There, was that in the last dart?
He heard you.
It was. Square chops just change into 18s. Done well.
Yeah, quite fruitful from him.
Treble in every dart. There's just open bed in it. You just keep switching. Don't try and
There you
squeeze
go.
one in if you're blocking.
That treble free was open there for him.
Yeah.
Smashed it.
It's good recovery. Treble a visit he'll be looking at here though.
Yeah, if he gets that, he'll get down quite tidy.
This is not like Jay of previous weeks.
No.
You don't
It's-
do this against me.
No. He's been right on it, hasn't he, the last few weeks. It was good. It's good to see that he's been showing us what he's really about and what he can do.
It is.
But what he can do
The treble there
compared to what he's up against is a bit difficult here.
Hello, Tash. Tashnimia.
He's in
Evening,
the
Tash.
treble
Good
again.
evening.
He's in again.
He's in. He's in.
Go for it. Look, it's go for it. Just go for it. You will.
You're looking at
Oh,
you.
now. Oh, did as well. Shouldn't have paused. Shouldn't have paused. Just go for it. Keep this after. Watch the mind back and use. That's how you say, look, it's go for it.
Yeah.
25.
To be fair, I remember that. I was like, don't look at the score, just go for it. And then
hits it as
ping
well.
it, yeah. Right, it went over to 18s again, we just end up in the 1. He's going to be back though, yeah.
He's got 6th. Depending on what Jay does. And at the minute, he's not firing at all.
No. It's one of them, it's when you come down and you've got one game, I suppose it's a bit difficult really, isn't it?
A bit like me, I've not played one yet.
Yeah, well,
First of it semi-final.
this is what I was saying earlier. I said obviously, Callum's got those 2 games, he's had them 2 wins.
Yeah.
Your arm's in. Would you rather do that or would you rather go up fresh?
I think I'd rather have a game or so.
Thing is, if you've had a couple of games and you've done well in there, you already know you throw in well.
Yeah.
And when you step up to the hockey, if you've not had a game at all so far, you just don't know, do you? So tops with 2-0 lead.
Double 10.
Oh, he's not happy with someone. Probably Kenny. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's going to be for fisticuffs.
Head on, Tez. He's nailed it.
There he goes.
He's just spearing himself up, wasn't he?
He had a little glance over there. I saw it. Bit of needle.
So he wins this, knocks me to 4th.
Oh yeah,
Then he
this is it
then
now.
He finishes in 3rd. But he just needs the win to guarantee. And at the minute, Jay's not.
Oh, he's looked left there. There's no one left to you,
No,
Terry. Who are you
no,
looking at there? Who can you see out that window? Is there a window there?
Yeah, it's a bit frosted like a toilet window, but yeah, I think so. He's in the treble. Oh, that's unlucky.
60 points on floor
Oh, that's unlucky. 60 floor. Oh no, it's 63.
My 1-2-3 that showed on that video before. Furious I was. 60-60.
He's back in the leg here now.
Oh,
140.
great visit. Super darts.
What's Terry got in response? not a lot.
Yeah, he's overcompensated with that second dart and then overcompensated the other way.
Jay wins this leg, and he does win. He finishes 4th.
He's having another look over there.
There'll be people talking. It's affecting him, but
Needs a door in that door frame.
no, it's too quiet. I like the noise when you're playing there.
Yeah.
I don't mind a bit of cheering and what's going on in there.
Bit of
but
rabble and whatnot.
it's clear lost the plot here, and he needs to win to guarantee him through. He's having a word.
Jay's-
People going
Jay's
on.
Oh, here he is.
And Jay's peppering
Oh,
it.
he's forgot his puppet.
He's got his puppet. It's not Sutter. Here we go. Throw an 18 now in anger.
It's not Sutty, and if
Throw
he doesn't
18
get this
anger,
one in,
yeah.
he needs a clean sweep.
He needs it.
Here
He's got
he
it.
is!
He was so far back in that leg, his kind of
Oh,
back in it.
Yeah. Jay's gone for the ones. 18s was the throw then.
Oh, Terry's in here now. I'll tell you, if it's a good, just a treble visit,
183 used to take you to Upper Mill on boss.
just a treble, and he's not out of this. Well, Jay 82 bull route. He has. He's hit the bull.
It's a super
Has it?
for start.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, nice. Tidy.
Puts me into 3rd.
I'd go behind him now, that give it that way,
Yeah.
and
That means it will definitely be me versus Callum in 2nd and 3rd, deck 1st.
well, Terry still needs to get the job done.
a
Who's,
win.
who's in 4th at the minute? Zach.
He wins. Terry wins. He's in 4th. He loses.
Zach's in.
4th. So we still have to play for. Jay will be looking to get back in it. It's exciting.
This could be key. B. Here
And let's go find out who's won the other game.
he is again. Chucks in a 95. He's not here to make up the numbers, is RJ?
Looks like Lee's won it. He's on 18, is he? Yeah.
Oh, Lee's beat Tony.
Lee's
That
beat
hood, that
13.
hoodie needs to go in the bin.
And
Burn
he's
it.
in 8th.
Burn that hoodie.
So he's in 8th. Lewis is 9th. And they're both on 18. And Lewis has got a game left. If he wins,
It's another good last from Jay. He's took control of this leg. It's on throw. Well, that's a good reply from Terry. He's still a bit behind though. Jay's all eyes on the job at hand.
this might not be over. It might not
It's a
be over.
super last start.
Found a bit of form.
Just wants to make sure he doesn't leave -2 after his next visit. That's a good last. He's got 6 at least.
He'll need him. He needs a treble.
Switching.
That's 7 or 9.
It's 28, I think. Oh no, it was a 19.
Moves over a bit. Squeeze another in, nearly did. So
Gets
James
himself
looking.
down to the infamous 148. 138, the Keith Della.
Oh, good ball. Went 19s. 44. He leaves him 94. Terry with 148.
Oh, seen this go before.
Not now. So Jay's got to look at 94 to get back to 2-all, and it's not over. And Terry's still left on 104. Oh, he's in the treble.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
8 left. Is he coming back?
he
is.
will. That
99. So
of
he's
anything that
coming
you
back.
wanted to hit, the single 5 was not the one. It's a
This-
super last dart
If this goes
to put the
last
pressure
leg,
on.
It'll be tweaky bum time.
Double 4.
It's there.
It is
This
there.
is not over. Who's gonna go? This is tense. I need a wee, but I'm not going yet.
The chap to the right is going through the ringer.
Hanging on.
He's going through the ringer here. Deciding leg.
It's a big dart.
Let's go and get a live
Oh,
video.
it's a big
Oh,
dart,
zoom
funny
it
throw.
right in. Oh, it's
there,
in.
it's
It's
there.
in. 190. When you need to win the
Oh,
leg,
yeah. To go qualify as well.
there's
What pressure?
no better way to set off.
He's on a 9.
It's on a 9. Do it. Oh, lost interest now.
Still he needed it to get this leg It's a great start. 180 ton. Not much response from Jay. There's not much you can do. Especially when you're against the throw as well.
Yeah, he's going round the board searching for trebles. Terry now, he only needs one a visit to stay in command.
60s will do him. Oh, is it a tough
It's a
one?
super
2-1
last
after
dart.
9.
I thought there was an argument for the bull with a third dart, but he's shown me wrong.
It's over.
So this will put him fourth, will it, with yourself third?
That'll put him in fourth,
So
me in
with-
third, Callum in second. If he gets this, he should do. Deck first. Wrong treble, Jay.
Terry with his little trick of turning the board as he took his darts out.
Probably got 9 at this, or more.
There is 9 of them. 72.
Same.
It is in. Here we go.
Can't
Double
lose from
12.
here.
Oh,
Can't lose from here.
it would be.
He needs a ton minimum.
Yeah, he needs it a 140 to leave a finish. He's not going to do that now.
He's kind of
After a mid-game comeback, and after people talking and putting Terry off for him,
tweaky bum time. He's
two
had a
12s
Great last leg here.
qualify for the top 4.
Oh, he's tweaking, he's snatching.
What's going on?
I can't speak. He needs a treble. He's not got it.
Oh, again, round the board searching for it.
Don't be on number 1 here, Terry. Come on, get it nailed. Let's get it done with. Double 6. Thanks for coming.
It's a good marker.
Take
Should
his
go.
hand. Get it
There we
nailed.
go.
There
He's
we
done
go.
it. He's done the job. He's got over the line. He's been taken all the way, but he gets a 3-2 win. Fantastic last leg. Kicking off with a 180. Defeats Jay by 3 legs to 2. Puts himself in that 4th spot. Eliminates Zach in the process.
Last but not least, before the finals.
Is this the last game?
Yeah.
Wow.
Neil v. Lewis.
Time doth fly. So Neil versus Lewis is our last game of the league season before we move over to the 2 cup competitions. Lewis here is sporting his very own darts shirt, which he will be wearing in the first of the development tour events that a couple of the chaps are attending over in Milton Keynes this weekend, I believe. Lewis, Zach, and I think Callum's going down as well, is he? I think he's definitely signed up for the Dev Tour. I think a lot of them, there are a few that are a bit far away, so in some instances, obviously get help from sponsors and stuff like that, but if you don't have those sponsors, then it can get a little bit costly, so you sort of look to pick and choose the events that you do go to. But Lewis and Zach will be there this weekend. Not sure if Callum's going. I'll try and find out. I'll go and ask him. I'll go and say, are you going to development tour on weekend? And then he says, yeah. I'll say, good luck. But not as much luck as I would have wished you if you'd have brought some chicken nuggets for everyone. So this now. Where's Chris O'Corry with that table when I need him? Is it not updated yet? Seeing what the permutations are for Lewis here. So with Lee Rutter's win, Lewis is down to 9th now. He needs a win. A win. He's level on points with Lee Rutter, but a win will take him up to 21, which will get him in the top 8. If he wins 3-0, he will go above Andy. In fact, no, any win will get him above Andy, but Andy will stay in that 8th place. We're getting there in the end.
Yeah.
And then obviously after this game there will be a short break. I think Kenny will come in just to explain a little bit about the format.
We'll put the table up.
We'll get the final table up so you can have a look at that. And then we'll find out what the format is for the semis and the final. But yeah, Lewis just concentrating on the win here. Neil, nothing left to play for this season. But I'm sure he'll be happy with the way he's played in his debut season. And it'll fill him with a bit more confidence coming back next season, having that experience under his belt as well. I think a couple more new players coming in. I think Gary Davies coming in, Kenny's coming back, and he said one more as well. Not sure who that is, but if you keep posted on the socials, obviously on Facebook, on YouTube, you get more information during the course of the week. And Mr. Han there with a 140, he's not going home lying down. Well, I think it's uphill, so he won't get very far home anyway. A slow start from Lewis. Obviously, like I was saying to Chris before, you know, Neil's had a game earlier. He's got his arm in. As he sets himself up for double 16, which he just misses by a whisker. He will be back. Obviously, he's had time to get his arm in. I don't know how much time Lewis has had on the practice board. Obviously, playing a game over on there as well for the league. That limits people's practice as well. But he does need a breaker throw at some point. But Neil, confidently, just missed a double 8, but takes out double 4 first dart. Gets a 1-0 lead with an 88 average.
Well, that was fast.
It was fast. He kicked off really well. I was just saying, obviously, he's got a game under his belt, so he might be a little bit warmer. But Lewis, again, sets off with a 30. Not anywhere like his usual standard, but he needs to get into this game quickly. There's no issue with legs, nothing like that. It's win or bust. Win, you're in the top 8. Lose, and you're going to miss out.
It's definitely a lot colder out there than it is in here.
Oh, is it? When spring? Spring soon, surely. Hello, Kenneth.
Oh, why did you say my name? That means I have to speak.
What's the frequency?
Just come to tell everybody, update everybody what's actually going to happen, unless you two have already done it.
No, well, we've gone through the prize fund and the winnings for people, but we did say there might be a little bit of a different format in these other ones, but Lizzie did say that you might be coming in to let us know.
The moment of fame, seeing them had a season off.
Back next season, no, we've told everyone.
Oh, so I've got to know that.
But you've got no choice now.
Great.
I thought that's why Jay had come into, not Jay Graham, Jay behind bar to run things from there.
Give him a bit of practice for next season. Right, so after this game, this is final game, isn't it? Yeah.
This is the last game.
So after this game, we're going to go to the 5th to 8th place playoffs. So 5th will play 8th, and then 6th will play 7th. Winner of them two go through to that final, which we'll play after we played the other playoffs for the top 4.
The other semis, yeah.
So the first game will be 5th v 8th, and then 6th v 7th, and then we'll do 1st v 4th, and 2nd v 3rd, and then we'll do the 2 finalists of the bottom 8, 4th to 8th playoff winners, and then the top 4 winners.
And what format are they being played over?
They'll be played best of 5, and then the finals will be best of 7.
Right, okay. So semis as is, 1st to 3, and then 1st to 4 in the finals.
So we have some good finals, because we've had a few good finals the last couple of seasons.
I think we have had some fantastic finals, and I think this season we've had some great games as well. And we're just saying to Lizzie, and Chris has been in as well, the amount of times after every game you look at the table, because there's so many different permutations and people can finish whereas, that shows the quality of the league that we've got.
Well, this is
Because
it.
everyone's beating everyone.
Well, I'm just going through the league table and thinking, right, let's find out who's playing where, and we're only down to 6 players. Just the bottom 2 places in the playoffs are still up for grabs.
Yeah,
On the last game of the season, so
absolutely.
Two places still
Yeah.
up for grabs.
We
So
just
I
said
think,
it's.
I think at the moment Lee's in 7th. Oh, no, so he's in 8th. I think Lewis is in 7th. Oh bloody hell, I'm trying to remember now.
Yeah, I think with a win, Lewis does jump into it.
Yeah, so Lee's in 8th. See, Andy can drop down to 8th, you see. So he's in it, Andy's in it, but he can drop down to 8th if Lewis wins this by 3-0, is it?
Yeah, he's already one
No,
down.
as long as Lewis wins, he jumps up to 7th, knocks Lee out,
And Andy stays into 8th, yeah. There's Neil there, just it's that 25 to leave himself tops. Shake of the head again. But it's a 2-dart combo, he just needs that 19, leave himself tops.
Waka waka.
Here he is. How are you, sir? Nice and tidy, nice and qualified.
You thought too much about that then, Lewis.
Yeah, I fell out with myself halfway through.
I thought you fell out with other people.
I fell out with everybody. I always do. Everybody who knows me.
Hiya, Layla.
Hiya, Layla.
She said Harry. She said hello to Harry and not
She thought Chris was me last week, but hiya, Layla. How's your knee? Just sustained a knee injury playing football the other week, but that didn't stop her having a win. I think she won a game on Monday, and I think she won for Lancashire as well, for Lancashire Youth this weekend. So well done, Layla. I hope your knee's better. I hope your mum and dad are looking after you. Oh, he's not going straight for that 5-5. He split it. Oh, and he's ended up there.
Lewis. One of my understudies is.
Wow, I'd have given both of them. Played well Sunday, didn't he, Lewis?
Yeah, he did. I think that was aimed at me. You're not dropping me again.
There we go, first start. Takes a 2-0 lead. He's brought the throw. So there's no permutations at all for Lewis now. He needs to win 3 legs in a row to get himself into that top 8. But Neil, nothing to play for, bit of freedom. He's not lying down.
bit of pride, isn't it?
It is a bit of pride. I'm just going. It's all about experience.
Exactly
It's his first season as well, and you know.
That's what Jay did halfway through that game.
Steady on. Is that all in? They all in. 180. Yeah, I saw you 115 checkout, Layla, and your 63 average with your new unknown flights as well. Well done.
Hello.
It's on a 9.
Hello.
That one.
That's got to be all in.
They're all.
It's in. That was.
I'll give it him.
Thought it was going in. There's been 3 170 attempts and all this week as well. Everybody in the 313, throw your mother hands up and follow me. Neil on the 8 mile 313. Doesn't take too many off it. Come on, Lewis. This is easy as counting this. Doesn't need to go up for the 18s, but he has done.
It's just as an easy setup.
Yeah, it's an easier
has he
way to
slipped
get
in
it
one
set
there?
up. No, I think he's just stayed in there. Well, Neil's dropped off here a bit. Neil's dipped and Lewis has come up a little bit. Now he's got that big segment to look at with a 2, leaves himself tops.
I can see this 3-2.
15 down to there.
Gets himself in there, gets himself on the board. Bit more confidence now, wearing his shirt that he's going to be wearing at weekend for the development tour.
After he's washed it.
Yeah.
He walked in tonight and Frank said to him, "Look at you all dressed up, pants, everything." He said, "No, I've come straight from work." I said, "What, you dance top?"
Tension in this game.
There is, isn't there?
He wants that top 8 spot, doesn't he?
beats himself up. He's such a good chucker.
Here we go. Oof. I think that first game tonight, your arms were still a bit heavy after carrying that bucket of water Sunday.
For our friend James Caton.
For your friend Mr. Caton, yeah. Steve first leg 30 darts OMG, and James good leg there. Yeah, came back well there, Lewis. He needs these 2 legs now. He's already got 1 break. He needs to make sure that he consolidates that with a hold and then breaks again. No.
Trying too hard here.
Yeah, he is. It's like he said, Terry beating himself up again. It was like Deck last week against Zach. He didn't have it all his own way, and he.
Excuse me, guys.
Here we go. Is he in? Is he in? That's all in, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
100.
Neil Ann showing his experience there.
Daniel Wood needs to screw his head on. Yeah, he needs to keep calm in this scenario. It's a great last start there, finding the 54. But Neil's got at least 6 at this. And he's got 2 at double 8 to send Lewis packing. It's a good marker. He's just gone the other side. Lewis needs a big visit here. A big visit. Seeing this a lot from him this season when it's just not going his way, but he just needs to keep concentrating. That's not going to help him. Doesn't get down to a finish, so Neil, plenty of time on this one. Double 2. He's going to go for it. Is he going to bust it? He's looking at the score. I think he's going to bust it. Yeah, he does.
Strange one, that. With how his darts lie.
Yeah, you'd have thought the way the first one went in, it would have been a good help. Yeah.
Lewis chance now to give him put him under a bit of pressure. He's not thought about that because I'd have left a 120 rather than 1.
Yeah, he should have maybe switched down there at the end. The close there, but I think they blocked him a bit. It's going over to the left. And the other one, yeah, you see that flicked off the fly on the first one as well.
He's not an understacker, he's an overstacker. That's why I was surprised with that too. Hey, that's in.
Here he comes. He's missed the big number.
He's left him 53. Well, what can Neil do now under the pressure?
2 4s for the win. End his season on a high. It's a wild first start. A little bit of a shake of the head there. Surely he can use that.
Oh no.
He's dipped inside. Lewis got away with one here, but he needs to capitalise and hit this. Is that in?
No,
It's in double 15. Oh, the pressure. The pressure.
Oh wow.
And with them 2 1s.
Have a drink. Have
Again,
a drink, come on.
it's the complete opposite of, like you say, the way that his darts land for that double 2. You always said it's a super dart, and he gets it to 2-2. He holds his hands up, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how well you score, you've got to hit them doubles. Neil's got the throw. Lewis needs a break. He needs a break to get in that top 8.
That's a perfect start from Lewis's point of view. He can jump all over that now. Steady ton or something along them lines. Can he slide it under? Oh,
Just the wrong side.
trying too hard again, I think.
Needs to keep his composure here and just try and match that. It's a good 60 that. He's unlucky for more there.
it's when you're watching it, you can feel the tension, can't you?
Yeah. And we still don't know that 5 to 8, that final table.
Oh yeah.
James, pressure. Yeah, pressure indeed.
That's more like it. He needs to keep his head up, think about the group in there, and he's on it.
That's a super last start. It's nip and tuck all the way to the end of the regular season in the Dart and Pint.
See what's happening here. All you need is one of them to hit a treble, and now they've both started.
Yeah, they've both started doing it, yeah. Who's going to get themselves down to a finish first? He's broke his rhythm a little bit there. Is it because it blocked a little bit? It didn't look like it.
Oh no, he slipped into the one with his last and not left himself a finish. Over to you, Lewis.
Schoolboy error here now. Lewis has got 6 from 198. Oh, and he's unlucky there. The barrel off the first darts deflected it back up into the 20. Leaves himself a bit of Keith Deller. I think that's in the 57, isn't it?
49 scored, yeah.
This is nip and tuck. Means nothing to one but everything to the other. And that's a great last dart. Leaves himself on a 2-darter. And Neil can't finish now. He's missed the big number.
And to all them players out there, look at Lewis in the background now. He's got the time of the last 2 darts to compose himself, ready for his visit.
Tops for the comeback win and a place in the top 8. Tops achieved. It's a super comeback from Lewis.
Theft again, that.
Up against it. But he pulls it out the bag. He has a little look at the camera now. What are you looking at?
He must have earned it. He was a thief. Right, so I think that puts Lewis in... Oh, let's have a look at that table.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the live table. We'll be able to give you the 2 semi-final lineups in respect of...
So that puts Lewis in 7th.
Hasn't been updated yet.
No, but Lewis in 7th.
So does that drop Andy to 8?
And Andy in 8th, and Lee drops out. So we'll have first game up will be Zach, me, his best mate Andy. Then it will be Frank v Lewis, and then it'll be Deck v Terry, and Callum v Chris, and then we'll have the finals.
So these semi-finals there, first to 3,
Yeah,
and then the finals first to 4.
that's right.
Here we go.
Oh, that's what I was coming to ask for.
Here we go, guys.
There we go.
We are ready. I'm filling my drink up because this is going to be interesting. Guys, whether you've been with us all season, all 3 seasons, this week, last week, doesn't matter to us. Thank you for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for watching. We're now at the business end of the season where we're going to have the 2 semi-finals of the Supplementary Cup first, which is going to be first to 3. Then we'll have the semi-finals of the Premier Cup, again, first to 3. And then the 2 finals will be played after that. So just bear with us for a few minutes. I think they're just going to sort everything out and make sure everyone's got a good understanding of what's going on, who's playing where, who's in, who's out, who's shaking it all about. And then we'll go from there. So please, just give us a couple of minutes and we'll be back with you. Thank you.
I'm gonna get the table up for you guys.
Bit of an update for everybody at home.
Oh, update for everyone.
I've told all the players it was best of 5 and then best of 7.
Right.
I've been shot in the back and told it's got to be best of 7 across the board.
Okay.
So we're
Had a
best.
bit of a vote.
We're best of 7 from here on in.
Yeah.
Right, so
When you watch it back as well, you'll have
Then you can change it now.
people have said they want to bring draws back next season.
Oh, a bit.
So I think it was 75-25 in favour, but I said we'll put it to you and we'll see how we go.
I'll put it to the players.
See what they want to do.
It's all based around.
I think it's about numbers of people as well, isn't it? And
Because
stuff like
next
that.
season, I think we might have between 16 and 18 players next season, but we'll get to that.
Oh, someone's knocked the court stand down.
Thanks for the sub, Davey and DC. Yeah, so there's the table. Andy v. Zach.
It's Zach.
Oh, stop it. Hold on, I gotta get my mouse back.
Oh. Oh, it's all going on in there. Mick Kenway put his coat on coat hanger, but left his wallet in his pocket, so it fell out. Oh, it will be. Oh, don't doubt it, mate. Don't doubt it. So season 3 comes to a close in the league phase, but now we have the semi-finals first of the Supplementary Secondary Cup. So we'll go from bottom to top. Final league standings, top 14. Thank you to Davey and DC Fits for subscribing. Pleasure to have you here at the business end of the season. So from 14th to top, Aaron, bottom of the league, 13 losses from 13, 0 points. 13th, Jay Graham, 3 wins from 13, 10 defeats, 9 points. Neil Hand, 3 wins from 13, 9 points. Josh is 11th with 12. Tony Quest and Lee Rutter, 10th and 9th respectively, both on 18 points. And then you've got Andy Lewis and Frank, who make up 3 of the 5th to 8th cup draw, all on 21 points. And then we've got Zach, finished 5th on leg difference on 27 points, with Chris and Terry both on 27 points, but with a better leg difference, and therefore qualifying for the top 4. And Callum, 10 wins from 13, 30 points for the season, and top of the league, the man, the boy, the chap, the gent that's led things from the off, Declan, with 11 wins from 13 games. Finishes top of the table, takes the top of the league prize money, £125, and now we'll be playing for additional prize money as these semi-finals get underway. So as you can see on your screen, we've got player versus player. I think they're just waiting for the names to put in. That's not their chosen lifestyle. Mr. Jackson, how are you? Hope you're well. Did keep up to date with your progress in the Scottish Open at weekend. What I would say is, why did you? I think you played your first game and then you were a couple of hours not playing, and then you won your second game and then you were straight back on again. I'm not sure whether the organisation was all that it should be there. So we've got our first semi-final of the Supplementary Cup. Gary Jackson, good luck lads. We've got Zach against Andy. Andy's won the bull, a bit sporadic. And that's a good last from Zach. Former winner of the Dart and Pint. Andy coming back. Oh! Are we ready for it then? Are we ready for it? Keith, good luck everyone. Yeah, good luck to everyone who remains in. There's a lot of hustle and bustle in the bar area at the minute. But Zach again for the second time finds a treble with his last dart. Yeah, that's it, guys. It looked like you threw some good darts, but it did seem a bit all over the place. But like you say, it's all about learning and coming back and experiencing that stuff. So I'm sure it'll stand you in good stead for the next one. Sorry I missed you guys on Monday. I still weren't feeling 100%. Again, that last dart doing him some favours here. Still a bit nip and tuck though. And he's recovered from that 26 start. So Andy leaving himself 150, which he will get a go at because no finish for Zach. Tentative start from both here. 150 won't go, but he will leave it handy. Not the way that I would have gone, but gets himself down to a single finish. But the ball for Zach. Oh, here he is! The man loves a bullseye finish. That probably explains why Andy stayed there to keep that double five to get a go at it. But Zach again, he's straight in there with that bull finish. And then turns into me for the first visit of the second leg. Great darts.
Flying all over the place.
They do, yeah. He has a few bounce outs. I don't know if they're not sharp enough or whether. I won't mention the board because no one's mentioned it yet, have they? Yeah, good luck with him, mate. Nice to concentrate on that sort of stuff. Obviously, you had your season here, which was fairly enjoyable, but now you're at that stage there where you're looking to progress and get involved in that. So we'll keep an eye on your progress and see how you're going. It'll be nice to see you next season if you come and have a look. Yeah, it was a great finish that. He loves that bullseye finish. Did it with 50 left earlier in the season, didn't he, Lizzie? I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
50 left bump. We're looking at 18 and 10. Like hunting squirrels and pigeons at the same time. And then he went straight in the ball.
Hello.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Deck. How are you?
Coming in here. I'm bored.
You bored? Mr. Jackson's on the chat.
Guess Jackson.
Bored seen better days. Yeah, Frank did say we're changing it or turning it, and no one replied to him before anything started. So I think we've just gone with it.
Should have put the target on.
Should have.
Yeah.
Nah, we're saying that. I was chucking on that before we started, and that treble one's been absolutely battered.
But what's good about the target boards? They're like, have you seen it? Like symmetrical, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
So like you can put the same,
if you're rotating it,
it's not like it's not wonky, so it always looks fine. That's the
double 18.
probably the best thing about them target boards.
2-0 lead, secured.
His finishing's been good. 1-2-6 on ball, then 96.
It has. I'm just saying this is a really tricky fixture because you never know what you're going to get with Andy.
Oh, Andy can,
Some days
Yeah.
it's astronomical, and then other days
Thing is,
it's not.
Andy could turn up with a 46 or he could turn up with a 90 or something like that. So.
Gazzy's there, well done, Decon finishing top.
Thank you, Gary. I've got to back it up with at least trying to get to the final.
Even if you don't, though, you play well.
I've played well.
Yeah, you've done really well this season. No matter how it ends, if you compare this season to last season, it's
Yeah.
chalk and cheese, isn't it?
I don't know what that means.
Keep coming up with these phrases like, I'm in school, what you're talking about.
I don't know what that means.
It's like complete
It's on a 9. He's in a 9.
complete opposites. Vicky Smith, come on, Andy. Yeah, he needs to get back into it now. Fantastic group in there. Zach there with moving the board when he retrieved his darts. He were a 180 otherwise.
I'm string crown.
Oh, don't be getting injured now.
That were close.
Don't be getting injured. Layla on the chat. She played for Lancashire Youth at weekend. She playing football the other week, and I saw a picture and he was at the side. But
I was about to say, I'm surprised she can.
yeah, she's
walk.
back playing now. She won for Lancashire Sunday, and then she won on Monday as well. Averaging
League.
63 in pub league, yeah. So yeah, she did well.
Arrows. Yeah.
Daniel Andy Pepper in that treble one. Oh, that's what it's there for. The treble one's the reason that the board needs turning, not the 60.
And the excuse we can use is it was an X19.
Well, yeah. Is that there? Second 26 of the evening. That's the thing. Like we're saying, Andy can switch it on at any time. So you've just got to keep chucking your darts. Oh, Liverpool drew. Never mind.
City.
Oh, he's going to bust that. I
City
know it.
are losing 3-0.
Yeah, it's all over for City.
Yeah, Mbappe hat trick. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I feel like City could have lost 5-0, to be honest.
Oh, wait, everyone's in. Everyone's in for it. Someone take that magnet out, that treble one. It's just a reminder, this is the secondary cup competition, or the consolation cup, as we were saying earlier. So there's no... the prize money is for the winner. So it's whoever wins this, they get the £50 prize. There's nothing for losing the semi-finalists or finalists. Guys won't belong to Layla's in women's county. Yeah, she chucks really well, really well. I think I played her. She beat me 2-1, and that's nothing to write home about because I'm not very good at darts. But she, I think she averaged mid-60s against me, and she was 1-0 down. She didn't let it. Oh, here he is. Good darts.
Is 80 average Andy coming out now?
Here he comes. You never know.
What Michael said there. Andy giving the best celebration of the season on triple.
Highlighted. Yeah, I tell you, if there was a prize for entertainment value,
He'd get it.
I think he would get it.
He's wore wigs, he's done dances.
He's done his Cruella de Vil, he's done his dancing, he's turned up to a darts league with a takeaway, having forgotten to get sauce and asked anyone if they've brought any sauce with them. Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh no, sorry, I brought the wrong bag.
Yeah, just jokes and being happy behind the stream and stuff like that. He definitely tops the chart.
It is a good league to be a part of. Whether you're throwing, whether you're teching, whether you're talking, whether you're watching. And the thing is here, if Zach he drops off a little bit, Andy starts throwing like he can, he's going to make a game of it here.
That first out, we're asking for a treble.
It was, yeah.
Someone flush the toilet.
Oh!
You've got to ask if it was a number 2, then you've got to. It's fair enough if it is.
Open the door to see who walks back past now.
Ending this on Tony.
Pause the darts. Who was it?
Who flushed the toilet? It's like a crime.
Oh, no one's on. Frank? Well, surely it wasn't Frank. Frank's just walked back. Surely not.
Yeah, it probably was.
Oh, it might have been What? Oh, it was Terrier. It was Terrier. It was Terrier, wasn't it? Look at this from before, Deck. Was devastated.
What's up?
I'll show you this in a minute. Well, he's having a think.
Where's he going?
He's 42.
Double 18.
Double 18. He's
What
back in his
a
double
finish.
18 and he's back in the game as well.
So what's this?
Guys, Zach needs to get out. Yeah, he does need to get. He finds it. He gets in there a lot. Look at this. It's me chucking it on before.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 pack.
Don't know why my light's not on.
Why do you know it?
What's this?
Treble. Little loadouts.
Yeah. I fell out with my Michael Smiths.
Did you?
Yeah, I fell out with him.
What happened? Not hitting enough 5s.
Yeah, wrong 4s now.
If you don't win, Andy, don't come home.
Keith Godfrey. Lucas, this is the final. No, Lucas, this is the first semi-final of the secondary or the consolation cup, which is the 5th to 8th. So this is the first semi-final. We'll have the second semi-final afterwards. Then we're going to have the 2 semi-finals for the top 4,
And the actual Dart and Pint.
and then the 2 finals will be played afterwards. Yeah. If you don't win, Andy, don't come on.
Bit harsh.
A bit harsh, yeah.
He's trying his best. He can hit double 18.
I tell you what, I'm not. His darts aren't secondary because he's thrown some fantastic darts this season, but the humour and the laughs that he brings to the group, the second to none. They really are.
He's got the best nickname out of us all. Which we can't say.
And what a treble to leave it handy. Handy.
Handy.
160 is not going. Oh, it's like you say, like Gary said there, like Gaz said, he's in his head again. He needs to focus, otherwise them darts they start going every which way. You need to make sure at least you're hitting that big number. He's not made a dent in that at all. In fact, he's not surpassed Andy's 153,
If he hit the first treble,
and that's a
then
super
he
last
could have hit
dart.
a treble 19 to leave his beloved double 18.
He could have done. He's in the 3
I
again.
think he's gonna go 20.
Yeah, I think
I
think
treble though.
double 18 is definitely
double
what he
18.
prefers here.
Oh,
And it's
it's
just
3 on
again
3 for
there.
3.
We
3
did
for
say
3.
he was 2-0 down, and we said if he turns up, he can turn this thing on his head. He's turned up. Zach's in his own head.
Yeah,
He needs a couple of good visits there. He's found a treble there to
That'll
get himself down.
his head up for a little bit longer. But he is. You can tell by the way he's walking around. He looks beaten already.
Yeah.
And you're only beaten when that double goes in.
It's completely different, isn't it? Because you look at Andy. It's like, I'm not saying that he doesn't care or he's not bothered, but
He's just relaxed.
Yeah, he's relaxed because you do what you do, I'll do what I do, and if I get to that double, I'm having a go at it.
26. Oh, come on. Even better. And then he'll just go 180, 180, double 80.
Yeah, it'll make up for it. No doubt. Yeah. But the thing is, even though he's not right on it at the minute, he is facing a former champion of this league. Someone who's at his young age is touted for big things, bigger and better
Definitely
things.
gonna do big things.
And keeping that concentration is a key
Hey,
part
it's
of it.
gonna last.
It's a super last start, finding that gap in between them.
This would hurt if he put a 140 in. 26 maybe? Please.
Has he changed his flights again? Didn't he have purple last game?
Yeah, he did. And
Is this his new thing? He's not
and
wearing wigs, he's changing his flights.
And I think he might have had different. Wait, let's see what darts he's using. He might have gone to different ones. I don't know, they don't look the same.
No finish for Zach, but he's plenty in front.
Oh yeah, he's gone back to his Humphreys and all. Not his Foxfires. So he's completely changed his whole setup now. But it looks like it's working.
It does.
Looks like it's working. Working like a dream.
He's in the lead. Looking like he might go to a decider, but he will have to throw in that decider as well.
Yeah. That's the importance of ball. Yeah. If it does go all the way, you've got that comfort and advantage of throwing first. Oh,
Here he is, showing off. Oh!
that was
That
right at
second
top.
dart, that second dart was perfect.
Right at top at double.
It was perfect.
Oh, this could hurt. This could hurt.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
He's all in. Hey!
So he's only gonna get.
218s.
And he's hit first dart.
There's no way. If Andy wouldn't have kept setting them double 18s, he'd have gone for double. He'd have got 32 here. He's going, well, I'm going to hit your favourite double and I'm going to make it 3-all.
Oh, back to back.
And he's saying,
Back to back.
he's saying you can make it 3-all, but look at this, what I'm going to do. What a game. What a game to kick off the knockouts.
Being a bit loud here. We said this last finals night. We're being too loud. They can hear us.
Look at this. See? Unfazed. Unfazed. He just gets on with his job. And that's probably the biggest strength that he's got.
Yeah. It looks like he's coming home, Vicky.
Yeah, don't leave the key back at door, Vicky. He's doing all right at the minute.
Or did we speak too soon? Because Zach looks like he's up for this final leg.
Needs a treble. Ideally two.
Oh, to be a great last.
Excited for next season with the prospect of Mr. Davey coming in.
Yeah.
And a couple of others.
Yeah, I'm happy with that one. I'm happy Kenny's back. So, is he going to go treble 20, 20, double 18?
Is Zach
Or
going to
is-
fill
is
this
that
up?
gonna hit to 180?
Is he going to fill it up?
Just going into that one.
Oh, he needed to stay straight, and now there's 6 darts against him, and he might only need 3.
Tops.
Tops for the win.
Oh, what's he doing? Go for the double 18. He hits it all game. Is he going to go 3?
He's definitely going 3.
Is he go-
100%
Right.
he's going 3. And Zach's going 19s there.
Oh, I should have hit single 19 then if he got Crane back tops.
This is going 3, but probably at 17.
Yeah, double 18. Double 9.
Oh, he's pinned it. He's pinned it for the
Right, I
win.
need to go practice.
Zach straight out.
See you later, Harry.
See you later, sir. Good luck. Wow. That was some game, that, weren't it? Weren't it? We said when Zach was 2-0 up, we said Andy's got the game to just come back because he just doesn't bother. He doesn't care what comes the other way. He just throws his darts. He's got himself in there, taking the win. 4-3. Andy makes his way to the Consolation Cup final and will play for the £50 prize money.
Next up is 6v7.
And who he will play, we are about to find out. Excuse me. As Frank is back to take on Lewis. Keith, well done, Andy. Yeah, there's some game that. 2-0 down. Just carried on doing what he does. Doing what he does. Managed to get himself over the line. Zach's already confirmed for next season. He won't be happy with that. He'll want to win it. He'll be back next season, all guns blazing. As will these two gentlemen who you see on your screen at the minute, Frank and Lewis. Happy to still be involved, finishing that top 8. They'll be pushing for that top 4 next season. They'll be glad to still be in with a chance of winning some prize money. But they'll know if they apply their game on a weekly basis,
What's going on with
they'll
that
be
bit?
right up there.
Frank F. Main.
Oh, what has gone on there? Here we go then, another one for the chat. What do you think Frank's middle name is?
Fury.
Frank Fury. I'm going to say, I think it's Frank. Frank Mannering. Mr. Frank, double Frank, is getting us underway in this second semi-final. Starts us off with a ton. Lewis has settled down now. I think he might have gone through every single roller coaster of emotions in that game against Neil. Having to win those last 3 legs and surviving multiple match darts. If he's settled down, then this has got the prospects to be a hell of a game. Need the heating on next season, I'm not going to lie.
I don't know, it might warm up by then.
Well, yeah.
Let's hope. Well, not next week, but...
Need these guys to come. I'm away 1 week for next season, so I need them to come in and practice. Yeah, I'm being dragged to stupid sodding Disneyland, aren't I?
Just have to get Chris back in here.
He loves it, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris O'Corry.
Would it be good if they changed his name?
I think that should be that should for this season. It should it should be a condition that he does change his name.
Hey, Frank Francis.
Frank Francis Mannering, yeah. Or maybe it's and a board to when he misses a treble and he says to himself, F off. Welcome back, Layla. Just in time for the second semi-final. Maybe it's Frank, F's sake, I can't believe I lost to deck again. Tops. Went for it. It's not in that one, Frank. He will be back though. Oh, someone's watching on the phone. I can hear myself from 20 seconds ago. Like Marty McFly. So 60 for Frank to take the first leg with the throw. Whoa, that were a bit close, wasn't it?
Nice.
Not as close as that. Bang it in. I can hear myself in that room. Since Gaz is in the chat, I'll just reference the looks that he got in Lidl the other day. when you're watching Bomber, Gaz. Turn my volume up. I'm going to see if this plays. Shabba! Brilliant. Frank effing Manning, put some respect on it. We will do, Dan. The respect is there. If he'd have put the heating on when he would have come in, he's always first one here. Yeah, it'd have been a bit more shabba. It made me laugh. That was brilliant.
Good 26 there.
Another 26. Here we go. We're cooking on 26s. Jake Perry, this is a great league. Really been enjoying this season. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Jake. Hopefully you'll be back for next season, which I think may start next week. No breaks, no days off, and all that. Yeah, really good. We've got some more quality coming in to join us. Frank fires in a 140 there. Gets himself back in the leg. But yeah, there'll be a lot more quality coming in again next season. Getting these great players in to push each other. to play the best darts that they possibly can. With no whistling from the crowd. So a ton minimum requirement here from Lewis. Needs to get in that lipstick. So Frank, barring any disasters, and there won't be any disasters with that first dart, will be the first one down to a finish. Frank Fabrizio. Yeah, he's got all the transfer news, Frank. 100%. Jake, I'm there. I'm the nephew of Dave Whitcomb. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Michael Dine, do you know who's joining next season? I know that the current captain of Lancashire, Gary Davey, I think he's expressed an interest in joining. I know that Kenny, who runs the league, he's coming back next season as well. And he said one other person had I think a few have expressed an interest, but one who'd confirmed that they do want to get involved. I'm not entirely sure who that is. But what I am sure of is that Lewis takes out 60 in 2 darts to level things up. 1-1 in the race to 4.
Nice.
Jeremy clicked on this by accident, but loving the boys. Greetings from Gateshead. Gateshead! Into Gateshead watching Oldham. I think you're closer to the Gateshead pitch watching from Oldham than in the stands, but lovely place. Thinking of doing seniors soon. Yeah, that'd be good. I think that the seniors are getting a lot of traction at the minute. Got a nice TV deal now. I think it's what they deserve and all. And I know you've got people who can play it like Phil Taylor and all that sort of stuff, but you know, give the other people a go. Give them their respect and their dues, and get them on the telly. They're the guys that got us interested in it. Frank's shaking his head at his own proper diva. He's not happy again with his season, Frank. I don't think. I think. I mean, obviously, confidence is a massive thing, and to have that is great. But Frank knows, and he thinks that he belongs in that top 4, in spite of the quality that we've got in the league as well. So I think he'll be back next season with a bit of a purpose as well. As for the 4th time this evening, we're left with a potential 170.
Come on.
Mitchell sounds good. Come see more of the lanky boys getting involved. Potentially. I know that obviously a lot of the Oldham lads are interested, and plays from further afield as well. I've got Callum Schofield. He is local, but he plays for Hyde. He's involved as well. We had Steve Reynolds. Steve Reynolds was with us last season.
Ooh, that was a nice.
He's gone for another one. Has he got it?
Oh, he's got it.
Has he got it?
That was brilliant.
Go on, Lewis. That's amazing. 20 ball. Here we go. Hey. What a dart. What a finish. What a visit. Top ball management then by Lewis. Absolutely. He's feeling it now. Them first couple of legs against Neil, even the third one where he got away with it a little bit. He's got his arm in now, and he's starting to chuck like he can, which is what you need to do against a player like Frank as well. I was speaking to Chris O'Connor, who's been with us in comms for the majority of the night, and I said to him, what would you rather do? Because Callum Schofield, he's had 2 games to play, but he's got his arm in and he's won them both. Would you rather do that, or would you rather go in without having played a game and you're only on the practice board? It's going to be interesting to see when them two come up. Jake Perry, yeah, can still throw. Bristow was my godfather. What a guy. What a pioneer. The Dart Kings documentary that they released on Sky, that's really good. Really good. Enjoyed that, going on about Bristow and Wilson and John Lowe and Phil Taylor and all stuff like that. Just Adam. No, this is the second semi-final of the secondary league. So we've got first to fourth, which is the Premier or the Primary Cup. First versus third, first versus fourth, second versus third. Will play off in a semi-final. Then they'll have the final. Whoever wins that final will be the winner of the Dart and Pint Season 3. This is the secondary competition, which is for the players who finished between 5th and 8th place. This is the second semi-final, where it's first to 4, where the previous one, Zach, was defeated by Andy. Jake Lewis, Littler, Arrows, great darts, super finish. He posted his 148. Hang on. Posted his 148 on his Facebook page when he was looking for sponsors for the development tour. I would argue that 120, 20 ball bull is probably a better finish. And one that even Frank enjoyed, to be honest with you, and he's not going to take that 170. Will someone just take a 170 out? Come on! So 52 for Lewis for a 3-1 lead. Bit lower. Ooh, a bit more lower than that. Frank's got 110. Yeah, wasn't a fan of Lazarenko. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but the thing with Cliff Lazarenko is, what a score in Scrabble. Wow. Especially if you go through a triple word tile. You're laughing, aren't you? As Jackson managed to beat Bristol in an exhibition match once upon a time. Don't doubt it's what a chap he was. Flipping it. I can't hit double free even when I'm going for it, never mind when I'm not. So one thing that really wound me up recently, obviously no disrespect to the chap, but definitely not on the level of, a 5-time world champion Eric Bristow, is when David Evans was doing the exhibition up at Diggle Band Club a few months ago. I think it was when the same night that Bomber was in the Saturday night on the Super Series, and it's like, always take it easy on someone. He took it easy on Danny Fitz. Oh, all people you can take it easy on. Batter him. Never hear the end of it. Oh. Whisker away from 2-8s in a 3-1 lead. He missed a big number there, Frank. And now he's going to have to think about that, because is that in 42?
Yeah.
4 left. Desmond. Pinned it, hasn't he? Oh, he's swearing. Fantastic stuff. Love it. Desmond 2-2. Frank swearing at the board. Back on throw. Jake, who's your favourite player, old or new? Apart from Terry Hay. That's a really good question. Someone asked me that a few weeks ago, I think, on the stream. Can't remember who I said. Who's making noise here now? Shutting this door. Just under, but it's a good visit. Comes back with a 140. Looking to try and take control of this leg because he is going to need a break at some point. Break a throw, that is. Barney, yeah. But I went to an exhibition at Queen Elizabeth Hall in Oldham. That was a couple of years back. And he just looked down, signed my card and didn't look back at me. So I thought, you've gone down in the pecking order a little bit. But I'm an idiot anyway, so that's probably why. There's a few. It depends where you're going, don't you? Natural talent. You got players like Adrian Lewis, who, but yeah, he had a bit of a ticking time bomb about him, didn't he? And then you know what? Obviously, he's not been around long, but what Littler's doing from the sport, you've got to respect Luke Humphries for what he's done coming through and how he's progressed as well. And I think Gaz Jackson there, new data, I'd go Chris Dobie, natural action. All the going mad, or just brought fun to the sport. Yeah, he's one of them. Everyone always, when he had any interviews with Wayne Mardle, and he's always going on about, they always ask him about the question about, you got to 5 World Championship semi-finals. Are you not a bit peeved that you didn't make the next step? Is that in?
No, he blocked himself off.
Oh, it was a blocker. He tried forcing his way through it and was just unlucky there. Frank's going to go tops here again, try and get it. There's one of them, second one. Are we going in? Oh, it's just the wrong side. This has been a fantastic game of darts and continues to be. Double 10. But Lewis, can he... Oh, he's not thrown that one. He's not followed through there. And he's gone a little bit too over the top. Yeah, I like Chris Dobie as well, guys. He has got a nice straightforward action. Frank, Frank, did you think the game was over? He's got away with one. Is he going to nick it? He is. Oh, he's swearing again. Going to get demonetised when we get monetised. Yeah, I like Chris Dobie's action. I think he's really good. I like Ryan Searle as well. You know, when he needs 2 hands to pick his darts up off the floor to chuck them. Gary Anderson, you can't knock it. Peter Ikes uses 700 different sets of darts a year. MVG all the way, Big J. He's had his peaks, he's had his troughs, but he'll never lose his... Is it confidence? Is it arrogance? I don't know. Every time he steps up to the hockey, he believes that he is going to win. Does he believe that he deserves to win? I don't know. That's always a bit of an argument. Seems like a really nice chap outside of it.
Swear jar for Frank.
Swear jar, yeah. The amount of swearing I've seen from Frank in this game, I think they should install a camera in Frank and Deck's summer house just to see how much swearing and how much aggression goes on in there. Surprised between them they've not knocked it down by now.
What's Chris Dobby's walk on like?
He has Ant and Deck, doesn't he? Or his PJ and Duncan at the time. Let's get ready to rumble because he's a Geordie lad. But I think he did put on previously that he's recently that he's looking to change it a little bit. So we'll see what he comes up with.
Someone's just hitting the wall there.
Daniel Mensur Sulevic. How good was Mensur Sulevic's checkout against Van Gerwen when Van Gerwen laid up when he had a dart at the bull? Were it 161 or 167? Can't remember. That was fantastic, that. Mitchell, Kevin Doots. You watch him throw, and it does look really natural, but he's very hit and miss. But yeah, it does look like a really natural throw. He needs to make sure that perm don't get much longer, though, otherwise he's not going to be able to see the board. Yeah, of course. Commentator carrying the stream. Great commentary. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's just because I'm really excited because I was really poorly last week, so I couldn't come. So I'm doubling up. Yeah, probably. Why wasn't I told? Yeah, it was good. That it was very good. It's nice to see Wayne Mardle back on the comms again. As Lewis just misses tops, but he will be back because 168 is a bogey number. Lewis on throw, level things up. Don't bust it. In fact, do bust it because I'll still shout for it anyway. Elizabeth, thank God he's changing it. Yeah. It's outgrown itself a little bit, hasn't it, to be fair. It's Lewis, 2 darts there, 26, that double 10. We're going to a decider again. Richie Burnett has a natural action. Yeah, where do you stand if you're playing Richie Burnett? Where are you going? Are you going left, are you going right, or are you going out the front door? It's but you know what? It's especially it's his last dart, isn't it? And he's doing the locomotion or something. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing, but he still gets so much control on the dart as well. It's frustrating and ridiculous. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, he's sad about his wife. Been with her since school and stuff, hasn't it? So it was.
Come on.
Are we in?
Yep.
Are we in? Was I in?
It was.
Yeah, when you're with someone for that long as well, it completely changes your life, doesn't it? So I think it was tough. He needed that time off, but he's come back and back to doing what he loves, and that's cheered him up as well. So that's what we like to see. Mitchell stand in the crowd, Big J. I like Scott Waits on the BBC. Yeah. They're all taking mick out of me in that other room. I can hear them.
Adam Rose, thanks for the sub.
Adam Rose, former WWE superstar. Thanks for the sub.
I was going to say, where's Frank gone?
Kicks out like he's an upset horse. Yeah, or that guy. Remember that guy who was on telly years ago who married a horse and he used to stand on a bucket behind it to have a nice time. Yeah, yeah. I'd be kicking out of that, I know. It's a head whip, surprised you don't get whiplash. Yeah, it's true. It's great, innit, because he's still doing what he loves. Frank's gone for that treble 11 there, and he's quite a bit of a way away. So he's just checking with Shea what he's got left, and then decided not to score anything. But luckily for him, he does still leave a 2-darter. Lewis, is he going to attack and go for treble 17, or is he going to go for the 25? He's gone for the 17, which leaves 74. So his treble 14 is the dart, or treble 18. And he's done the opposite of what Frank did. Frank ended in the 14 when he wanted the 11. There's a pressure.
Jake's asking if any pros have played in the league. I don't think so.
Any pros played in this league? No, we've not had any pros played in this league as Frank looks for tops for the win. Oh, and he's just missed out. Shakes his head. He'll be swearing again if Lewis can take this 50 out. I reckon he's probably going to go 10s. But now he'll make a mug of me and he'll go 18s. Tops for the win. For a place in the final. Can he use it? Oh, he's gone underneath. And Frank leading up wall like he's in a police lineup. Probably not the first time. He's back. He's back for tops. And he hits tops. He takes it. He's going to swear again. No, he's not going to swear. He's just going to take his darts. Makes it to the final. Flaps his hands about a bit. He's having a nice time. So anyway, sorry, Jake, have you had any pros playing this league? No, we haven't. We've got the captain of Lancashire joining us next season. Gary Davey is going to be coming in, and we've had Steve Reynolds, who plays for Lancashire, plays for Hyde. He's made a few appearances on the Modus Super Series as well. As another local lad who's not been into this game. Gaz, makes a lot of Modus appearances now. Richie, still enjoying himself. Are the rumours true about Richie and his habit? Yeah, he's got a big habit of pretending he's a mule when he throws his third dart. I think that's definitely true. What's also true is this glass is empty, so I will see you in a moment for the first semi-final of the Premier Division.
Thanks for the sub. Banjo.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Frank's middle name is definitely Foulmouth.
Sorry.
What did you beat me for?
This is gonna be a good one.
I'll stand in the middle. Are we going now?
Ooh, here we go. Quick.
Flipping heck. Won't finish that. Held in too long. What a game this is. Deck D Mannering. What's the D stand for this time, guys? Banjo subscribing, thank you very much. Frank's middle name, Foulmouth. That is the nail on the head, Elizabeth. Absolutely. And also, who'd have known that he had an understanding of sign language? Well, what can we say? Daniel Wood, this should be a great game, to be fair. Should be a great game. Super visit from Deck. Good switching there downstairs as well.
His deck changed his darts.
He's changed them for tonight. I think he was using the Belied 01s, which he let me have a go of, which were quite decent. But he's gone back to his Aspinalls for his first game, and for also this one. I think they're his Aspinalls as well. After a good practice session with Josh over at the weekend, so I think there has been a little change there. Yeah. Deck dastardly man ring. The Gaz middle name wide. It is wide open for jokes. Deck, that's Gaz. That's exactly why I'm keeping my mouth shut here, because I'm not getting us cancelled. Straight son for Terry to take the first leg. We're gonna have to switch downstairs now. Super dart leaves double 19. It's a whisker away. 146 for Deck. No stirs for those 19s. What's your preferred way for 146, guys? What do you fancy out of that? And Terry, is he going straight for it? Nah, he's going to split it. I think he went for the 6 the way that he stepped back there, but he's got double 14. Double 7. Worst double on board. $103 for Deck. Oh, the 1 was the last segment that he wanted to hit. The only one that didn't leave him a finish. No saying that 4 wouldn't have either. Make sure of the first number. Always make sure of the big number first. Desmond. Double 1. Hello, sir. How are you?
Alright.
Having a nice evening?
I was.
I was.
No, I still, excuse me, I still am.
It was a good game, that, mate. Really unlucky, to be honest with you.
Check out the season.
Really did enjoy it. Everyone here said how much of a good game it was. Yeah, we did say that. I said that 120 was better than the 148.
It's better than 148.
There we
Does
go.
that make,
Terry, no
does that
messing.
make the highlight reel?
It's got to, hasn't it? It's got to. Yeah. No,
I turned on to Frank and felt like I can't say it next day.
Frank, we learned that Frank's really good at sign language. Going like this to board. It's like, wow, what are you doing here, Frank?
I've just looked at comments and someone called me Lewis Littler, so I'll take that. Really.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Big J. I got off the board and 1. Got Jack's now, that's another one of that 146, 12, 20, treble 18, double 16. Jay Perry, love to see a stupid boy final. What we need to do here is, Deck's had his own way a lot of the time this season, which is why he's finished top of the league, because he's thrown some tremendous darts. Well, this is the business end now, and this is where experience and things like that, they all come into play. And you've just got to keep your head. When someone's throwing well against you, you've just got to make sure that you stay on it. Keep scoring, and you can pounce on any opportunities that come your way. Was in charge of this one. Jinxed him. What do you think Deck's middle name is? He's down as Deck D Mannering.
D Mannering.
Yeah.
Declan.
Didn't I say Frank before ever Frank's?
Yeah.
Probably runs in the family.
Good do.
Some deep breaths he's taking.
To get himself down to something nice and tidy. Ideally a 2-darter.
No ideal last. We'll go 25, I bet you. Oh, he's not. He was bigging up early going 25.
Was he?
Yeah. He was saying, we'd rather go for 25, because if you hit 25, it leaves you single to double instead of treble 20. Single it, you were single double.
Yeah. And Deck gets himself down to a 2-darter, straight ton. But Terry for 32 for a 2-0 lead. Has to go across the board now. Oh, he's missed them all. Leaves himself on Desmond. Stay straight, Deck. Tops. It's a good life for a treble though. He did go tops. Oh, and then he's come back down for the treble and gone to the 1. Desmond 2-2 for a 2-0 lead.
Not easy.
Halfway there in a race to 4. 2 and 7 are disgusting. I hate them as doubles. But Terry doesn't.
I hate all doubles tonight. Apart from Bull. I like the Bull.
Straight in there, 2-0 lead. He's broken the throw.
Deck just doesn't need to give up.
No,
He's already
he needs to
talking.
stick with it. He needs to. Deck's had a fantastic season. He's earned himself a nice wedge of prize money. I know he wants to win it. He'd rather win it. He'd give the money away to win it. but you just got to keep going at it. There's a reason that you finished top of that league, and you just need to keep going and try and find that form.
It's a lonely place up there when you're struggling. Which clearly he's visibly struggling at the moment. Don't know what with, but hopefully he can find something.
As I was saying before, he said he's only had one game prior to this. The same with yourself. You only had one game prior to it. Chris O'Connor was sat there. I said to him, potentially, and it has turned out that way, he's playing Callum in the semi-finals. Callum's played 3 games, won his games, got his arm in, scored well. Would you rather be the person who knows that they're throwing well going into it, or the person who's been on the practice board but no idea where they are from a match scenario because you've not played any games yet?
I don't think Chris O'Connor will mind that. It's Chris O'Connor. Everyone knows what he's going to do, what he can do.
Oh. Lizzie, we've got a charger.
Yeah.
You look like you were in a lineup when you were leaning on that wall.
Mate, me and him are due a good game. That's all I'm going to say.
It's the same game.
We've been crap every
Well, I did say,
time.
am I wrong? You took out a couple of 100 finishes, didn't you, weekend? Am I right?
I played well at weekend,
Yeah,
to be fair.
yeah. I said 'cause you left yourself 100 a couple of times, and I said,
honestly, I played well. I always play well on a Sunday. I don't I?
Just to be fair, he always pulls it out. I don't know why.
You know, don't know what it is.
I've already spoke. You can ratify this. I've already spoke to Deck about his winnings for finish top of the league.
Yeah.
He's told me he's going to save that. I said, "What are you going to spend your money on?" He said, "I'm going to save it."
Save it?
Do you reckon?
He owes me 120.
£5 for his taxi alone.
That's without even paying share for doing scoring.
Well, he's probably got about £2.50 left out of his winnings.
Oh,
Lad's dreaming, mate. I'm telling you.
I love this league.
Nah,
It's a
whatever
good
he gets,
visit from
whatever
there.
he gets, it's all his.
I was just telling Harry about what I said after I hit that bubble. I can't say it on commentary.
Yeah. I was praising him. Honestly, great finish. And he said, I felt like a
See.
C.
Oh, nice finish
That's
there
a
from
great
Terry.
finish, that. He said, I feel like a
Takes the 3-0
C
lead.
going for it. And unbelievable. I couldn't believe there weren't one cheer from the other room.
I can't believe you know so much sign language like this.
Oh, mate. I was.
Guys, Jackson's on here. Watch
Jacko,
watch
I was
watch,
the
pot, watch Potty Mouth Frank.
Watch Potty Mouth Frank. Hey up, Jacko.
How many taddies did you sink on Sunday?
I tell you what, though, I just hope Deck realises what he's actually done this season.
I've already said that. I've said that.
I really hope he does, because I know he's disappointed here, and he's playing nowhere near as good as he can. But
Well,
what a great season he's had.
What I
It's
said to him
unbelievable.
was, I said, when you look at season 2 and season 3,
Yeah.
I said, it's chalk and cheese. And he said to me, I don't know what that means. Which is fair enough, because it's not the first. It's not the first time me and Deck have had that interaction, and it won't be the last time that I had these little things where he's like, "What are you on about?" But I said to him, I said, "Look, I said, what you need to do is you set off like an house on fire, and you just maintained it all the time. So irrespective, and it don't look like it's going his way here,
No,
but
it's not.
if he just keeps going."
Thing is, he's playing a very experienced player here in Terry. You know, when it comes to a finals and stuff like that, Terry knows what. You know, I'm not saying Declan doesn't know what he's doing, but Terry's played in these situations a hell of a lot longer than Declan has. You know, he's only been playing 12 months, Declan.
See, you're making me sound good now, Frank, because what I was saying before was, obviously with Deck winning the league and stuff like that, when it gets to the business end like this, it's your experience that's going to get
it pulls you through.
not necessarily get you over the line, but it's going to be something that stands you in a better stead than people who haven't got that experience themselves.
What are you going to do about the Oak?
Please don't talk about Royal Oak. It's closed for the foreseeable, in a very bad mood.
We've got cold turkey on Saturdays.
So 78. Let's have a look at the scoring. Those Decks on a finish. 18s. Single 20 leaves top.
It just won't surprise me if this goes with Declan, if I'm honest.
Is it,
Obviously
the
not
thing?
now.
The thing is with his season as well. Like we've said, he should be very proud of his season. Really proud of his season.
It's not just
And what
that.
it's not just how constantly good he's been throwing, but he's had these magic moments with his 1-1-8 out and his bullseye finish and stuff like that.
He's done a lot.
And that's
You know,
Terry
and
taking
if
out
I look at him
into.
here, he's disappointed, but he shouldn't be disappointed.
No,
But I know he will be. You know, and
no. There were a notch against him for how he behaved last week. But I know that you
it was
addressed that straight
It was
away.
ridiculous. That.
But taking that aside, he should be really, really proud of the season that he's had.
But he won't be, and this is the thing. What really frustrates me with Declan, because he always wants more, as we all do.
That's a good thing.
But Declan, he needs to realise he's been playing 12 months. He's 15 years old, and I hope he learns from that game against Terry.
Yeah. It's a very fine line, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Because what you need to do is you need to understand, appreciate and accept what you've done. You can still be disappointed that you've not done more, but what you've got to do is you've got to remember the fact that you did that and you got yourself into that position to do that, and there's more to
Well,
come.
I can virtually, obviously I'm saying it now, everyone can hear it. That won't happen again. What he's done, losing 2 games in a league like this. You know, whoever wins it next season, what he did going into this, he's just set himself up
Yeah.
to guarantee himself. You know, and as his dad, I'm unbelievably proud of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
So you should be.
He'll probably see it as I'm just trying to give him encouragement, but I'm just really proud of him.
Yeah, so you should be, pal. He's getting in that Oldham team on a regular basis. I know he didn't win this weekend, but
You know,
he's putting himself in a position to get picked for that.
You know, he's just played Lancashire vice captain. You know, he's already beat Chris, who plays for Lancashire. Unbelievably great player. You know, and he's beating experienced players, and he just don't see it the way everyone else sees it.
Yeah.
That's all.
But that'll come with experience. He'll probably look on that in a year or 2 years, and he'll look back at it and he'll think, wow. You look at that list of players who I was up against there,
Yeah.
and look what I did.
But you know, Declan does come across as like a slapped ass. No, and he does. But if you actually know him, he's only disappointed in what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's not like who he loses to or anything like that. It's his performance.
Yeah.
Because he knows he can do better. But I don't know. I just hope he learns it.
Yeah, and I think obviously he's lost that game there, but you know, we've taken a couple of minutes, 2 or 3, 4 minutes out of our time just to concentrate on debt there. But he deserves that because of what he's done this season, and he's finished top of that league against an array of quality darts players, and he deserves his flowers. And yeah, he's not going to win the semi-final and the final. He's not going to win the Premier Cup, but he needs to take that away. He's finished top of the league against a bunch of quality players, and what he needs to do is he's obviously going to be disappointed, but he needs to focus on what he has done because that'll progress him even further.
He'll be back next season. And that's, you know, hopefully he learns from this one. You know, don't finish first next time.
As we just go in now, we've got a bit of an Oldham versus Hyde game. Just Adam, is this the last?
Come on, Oldham.
Yeah, just Adam, it is the last week. Yeah, this is the second semi-final of the Premier or the Top Cup, which is a first to 4. So we've already got the final, which is set on the secondary cup, which will be Frank against Andy, and this will be for a place to play against Terry Hay in the final. Second versus third. It could go either way.
Chris turns it on here. Anything can happen, but Callum, he's got a very good game in him.
Yeah. The tops. Oh, nails it. Is it? That's in. It is in. Good win. Yeah, this is the last week, Adam. But I think we're looking to restart immediately, so there's not going to be a week's break. I think we're coming straight back in to the next season next week, where we're just looking into how it's going to work, who's coming into it. Oh, come on, man!
You got the Chris O'Connor finger point. I've not seen it tonight.
Guys, the one thing you can't teach kids, because it comes with age and experience, is you need to be able to see the difference between confidence and expectation. Yeah, nail on the head, Gaz. Absolutely. And you know, from someone who plays darts at a quality standard as well, you can say it better than me. But yeah, that's absolutely right. And you look back at things sometimes and realise how well you've done. Is that him? Is it?
Yeah.
Here he is. 190. Just down. So whoever wins the next game wins the season. So the next game after this will be the final of the. There's not a name for it, but the secondary. So the players who finish 5th to 8th, they've like got the secondary cup. So that the final of that is after this game. And then after that will be the final of the Premier Cup, super last start, which will be between Terry Hare, who's just won the first semi-final, and the winner of this game as well.
Wow.
As he's sunk it, super finish, equals things up and holds the throw. Yeah, so the winner of this game will play Terry Hare to become the champion of the Dart and Pint.
We've seen it, go on, Chris.
There we go. Just come on, Callum.
Chris, give us a
Come on,
9.
Chris. Guys, if you're confident you can win, great.
Yes.
But if you expect to win,
4.
It stops at 4.
if you expect to win, absolutely, yeah. Nail on the head there. There's a very fine line between it. You know, if you're confident going into it, then that's fine. But confidence doesn't guarantee that you're going to get that win. You've still got to have the effort, the application, the right mindset as well. And that's what ultimately will get you over the line.
New subscriber.
Lewis
Terry,
Terry.
hello, how are you?
Fantastic first name, that. Personally.
Do you reckon?
Oh, that's great.
Welcome. A few more subs tonight. Thank you all to you. I mean, if you could pop us a like as well, that'd be fantastic, everyone. Please do. So whoever wins the next game wins the league, and the game after that is the cup final. No, so
the next game will be...
The next game is Andy versus Frank. So they finished between 5th and 8th. So they're in a secondary competition, and as Chris comes back for 60, Callum sets himself up for 2 10s. So the next game is to win the secondary cup. So for those who finished between 5 and 8, as Chris takes a 2-1 lead in the 60 in 2 darts, the winner of that for the 5th to 8th, they will win £50 prize money. So that's the next game. The next game is the final of the secondary competition. After that one is finished, it will be the final of the Premier competition, which is the 2 remaining players who finished in the top 4. So the first one who won from the first game is Terry Hare, because he beat Declan, and the winner of this game will play them. We're at 140.
Just a 140.
So yeah, the game that we're watching now, which is a 1st to 4, whoever wins this will qualify for the finals, which will crown the winner of the Dart and Pint Season 3.
Well,
As Callum chucks in the 140
Make
there.
sure you come every week. It's always a bit of fun.
Yeah, first time watcher. Stream came on my recommended, and you can never go wrong watching some darts. Absolutely. I'm terrible at darts, but I love coming here and watching these guys play every week.
It's not actually that bad, you know. I've seen him hit a few triple 20s.
I think there were once earlier on this season where you were practicing the board next to me and I went 60-60 and you retrieved your darts and then you stopped and looked at me and I think I hit a 1.
Prick, I got the best of him. I think we need to take a commentary box.
Commentary box game.
Commentary box game, yeah.
You don't, because look at this from earlier. Showing everyone now.
Is this you?
Yeah, a bit of 2-pack in, but I don't know why my light's not on. No, it's all right, Adam. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one to. No, listen, 45. Listen, Callum takes it to. Watch this. Fuming. I was. I'll tell you what.
Didn't know.
So yeah, my practice in my kitchen didn't go very well today before I embarked on my journey. No, I switched down from Chris. 4 legs played, 90 average, 84 average.
Good marker.
It's a good marker and it's a great game as well.
53 scored.
It's like I was saying before, I said to a couple of people, I said, would you rather have your arm in and play 3 games and be in the rhythm? Or would you rather just turn up and play? At the minute, there's no answer to it because they're neck and neck.
USA.
Brian Nichols, just want to say, I really enjoy watching the stream all the way from Maine, USA. Great darts from all involved. Oh, nice. Thanks, Brian. You are the main man.
Welcome, Brian.
Welcome and thanks for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, we've got 2 Americans watching it.
It's nice that it reaches out further afield, especially for people who just enjoy watching darts. He did a bit of shuffling there, ended himself on 89. This 145 could go. It's not going to now. More of a 57 guy for double 12, me.
Oh, it's 60. 20 ball.
The only way he's got to keep hold of his straw. Oh, he went. Oh,
Chris O'Connor, what are you doing?
your opponent on 60. That is a bold move.
Come back to bite.
That is a bold move after it's just been taken out.
He knows better.
He knows better than that, and that is a breaker throw as well.
Kicking himself.
His uncle Phil will be proud as he takes a 3-2 lead and has the throw as well. Lewis, I have more Robin Hoods than 180s. That says enough about my darting ability. That's accuracy though, that, to be fair, isn't it?
Some people may say it's actually harder.
My elbow goes all the which way, but obviously your elbow's staying in the same place. That's decent.
But this is vintage Callum Schofield. This is what he does on a regular basis.
Do you know what he doesn't do on a regular basis though?
But Chris O'Connor with the 180.
No finger point.
100! Do you know what's not classic Callum Schofield though? You weren't here at the start. Come in with his McDonald's on his own, didn't he? For him and his missus.
Got me McDonald's last week.
Oh, sod off.
Yeah. Here's a story for you. Walked
Didn't
in.
get anyone else McDonald's.
Walked in. Callum was at McDonald's. I went to his missus. Give up his phone. I'll ring him. So I rang him. Tell us get some Mackies. And he was in car eating his. So I said, get out and go back in. So he went back in, to be fair to him. Got some. I also got some for Andy.
What's he going to do here? Because he doesn't need to go for it. Nah, he's just going to set himself up nice.
Pavel, thanks for the sub.
Yes, Pavel, welcome.
There we
Look
go.
at this though. If he can leave himself 88. Nice.
Someone from Ireland there, Tony.
Oh, he's made amends for it. He's
This.
broke back.
This
He's
is
got
the-
the throw.
it's the
If
game.
he would have gone for the bull, it might have been all over now.
Game
Oh,
of the
sorry, if he'd have
season.
gone 20, yeah.
Yes, game of the season.
You've seen 6 of the best legs and we're averaging just short of 90 for both. Tony watching darts from Ireland. Great darts being played. Whereabouts in Ireland, eh, Tony? Let us know.
I always get mixed up with capital city of Scotland and Ireland. I don't know why. That 134.
It is a
It is.
134.
Sneak that last one in.
90 and an 88 average. This is darts of the highest order. He couldn't try there. So Callum, he's 90 behind, but he could get back in. It's a good marker.
Oh,
Oh, he took advantage of it.
I'll be happy with that last one. He knows he could have got another one in that treble.
It would have
But
been
Chris
a treble 20 if he'd have got Matt.
Here he comes. Here comes the finger.
Oh, he switched it, but it's a super visit. He's banged in at 177. Here we go. This is the most exciting I've been. I'm nearly dead this time last week. And look at me now. I'm having the most fun ever.
Oh, Chris.
It's not a disaster
17.
because he's still got some darts in hand. Leaves himself tops.
Oh,
There's
no.
the 5.
That's a good dart.
It's a super adjustment.
That's an 85.
Nothing in the averages apart from that 2. Tops for the win. Oh, he enjoyed that one. What a game. What a win. I love you, Callum, but if you'd have got me a chicken McNugget meal, you'd probably won that. A super game of darts. 88s all around. 4-3 to Chris O'Connor. He laid up. He's here. He loved himself.
What's
Look
he
at that.
doing? Russ to get off.
Oh, that Ruts, I thought he was a crazed fan. He laid up on that finish for the tops. Callum took it out. I thought it'd cost him. But no, he's come back and he's hit it. Absolutely fantastic game.
Lancashire's finest. We'll both play for Lancashire, right?
So County Meath. I'm going to Google where that is. No offence, I don't really know. Cracking game of darts. Lewis, what a game. Keith, top game. That is an outstanding game of darts. There's 2 games that stick out in my mind for this season. That one, because it's gone 7 legs and they're both just short of 90. And you and Jay would have believed 158 and the 148. Obviously under a shorter distance. Unbelievable. But we're off to Andy Frank, the final of the secondary cup. This is for £50 and a trip to Turkey for a hair transplant. Wish I could play in this game.
Do you know what? If you ask Frank nice, I think he might let you.
Dylan, go on, Chris. Quality. Yeah, great game, that. Super game of darts. Unbelievable. We've not got the names on the board yet. We're just going bulling off. What a game that was. Wow.
There we go.
There we go.
Frank F. Man, what do you think the F stands for?
Frank.
Jordy, Frank needs it. Him and me both.
Paul Frank.
I'm pretty sure that weren't a start because that's not where he got. No, they're having a little bit more of a warm up here.
Could have been a start. Frank maybe it's something really rubbish and no, that's not me starting.
We've got
This
Andy
is the
here, and this is why, you know, he does all his daft stuff. He wears his wigs. He forgets his sauce for his fried chicken that he brings to eat before he starts playing darts, and he does all this, that, and the other. But when he switches on, he's got the capability to throw some mega darts. You enjoy that one,
I
didn't you?
enjoyed that. It was a great game.
No one enjoyed that as much as you.
I mean, what on earth were you doing with that?
Why'd you lay up?
What were you doing?
Laid up
Don't
on that.
know.
Oh.
Honestly, but I tell you what, if I lost it, it was a great game. Callum's fuming there, but he's had 88 average. We both had 88 average. If I lost with an 88 average, you'd be buzzing.
Well, can I just tell you something that I've told everyone here and all the people watching at home? If he'd have got us all McDonald's, he might have won that.
That's it. I'll leave it to come up. He said he didn't get Matt to Key, so.
We all thought that was a crazy fan.
It was a great game. What a game it was.
It was a fantastic game.
Super game. I enjoyed it.
Sorry, next door to Dublin.
The 177 did it though.
Oh,
That 177, yeah.
No finger point.
No, it was a snake.
Was the snake?
On a snake. It's different. Can't beat me to it, but. Gotta change it up. Gotta mix it up. Yeah, I enjoyed
Good
that.
1-2-1 there.
Yeah,
From,
it's a super visit, that.
I'm gonna get warmed up, Anna.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
I'm shaking.
1-3-6 could go. That's a great one
It's
for
a
it.
super visit. Great response. First look at the checkout for Andy.
16 leaves top.
Oh, that's
He stayed there.
Cheers, Dylan. That were close, that!
Murphy's flying. He's teetering.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dylan there. Come
18
on,
tops. Tops for a great first leg.
Oh, here he is!
What a leg.
I'm really glad he didn't do that against me.
Sounds like a Champions League winning this versus winning the other.
Should do.
Should have been. I've also said a commentator's knockout.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, you'd lose that, mate. I mean,
Only if it was darts. If it was drinking, I'd win.
I wouldn't win that either.
Wow. What a first leg that was. Frank taking out, but son Andy on 116 average and not getting a pork. And he might not get a pork when he gets home if Vicky's still watching.
He won't be. He's going back up to Nottingham. He's going.
Oh, he's alright then.
He's up there, isn't he?
He's alright then.
He loves up there. Have a nice drive back. It'll be hoping to drive back with an extra 50 quid in his back pocket.
Absolutely.
He's going the right way about it.
He is.
40
Coming
there.
back now, yeah. Geordie here, well done, Chris. Yeah, I'll pass that on for you, Geordie. He's made a swift exit and he's going warming himself up for the final. Big J, these players are on fire tonight. Yeah, first few games, a bit tentative, weren't it? Obviously, different permutations about getting into where you can get into and what you can do and whatnot. And that's another super 140 from Frank. Well, now they know where they're up to. Now they know it's a straight knockout. They know that it's win or bust. They're really starting to turn it on. Yeah, and who needs a PDC? Absolutely.
Far better watch.
Yeah. I think another suit. Is that another 140?
You wouldn't see Andy
Super darts.
or anyone in the PDC walking onto a screen with a wig on.
Yeah.
I think if we played on a Thursday, it might be a bit different. I mean, but Wednesday, there's not much going on the Wednesday. There's an alternative option for everyone. And I like to think that everyone can come, watch some good darts, have a good laugh, enjoy themselves, contribute to the commentary. It's nice. It's nice to speak to everyone. Jay, last round of hasn't disappointed
Big
so
J,
far.
I absolutely love him.
This is my favourite, but here he is.
Thank you very much.
This is a bit. It's Desmond. Oh, do you
no.
know what? I think he went. I think he rushed that a little bit. Then he found out what he needed, and he just stepped up and just rushed it a little bit. Oh, Aidan, what did you say? I didn't even see it.
I don't know.
Good gosh.
Do you know what I think it was? Who needs the PDC?
Oh, he's just chucked it in there. Yeah, I think it was. You
It
know,
was. That's not there anymore. Ah.
unless by foul language you were talking about chickens. You just don't know, do you?
Either
don't
that
know.
or Streamlabs is just having a moment.
Oh yeah, it's
Don't worry about it.
in a bad mood. Never mind. So here he is again, you see. He lost that first leg. He was 2-0 down to Zach in that previous game. And he just started finding that treble. Really interesting, but he don't mind that dart falling just short, just below the treble, because of the way that the dart lies. It gives himself a bit of a marker. Which is interesting because I don't know if you saw Keen Barry playing in the Pro Tour earlier this week, because he's always thrown flat darts. And all of a sudden he started throwing them. He's changed his throw, yeah.
While at the start there, can I just plug my sponsor, by the way?
Go for it, sir, absolutely.
Sponsor, Print Possible. Need anything printed, dart shirts, normal shirts, anything, check them out. Website's online.
Yeah, they're helping Lewis out in his journey on the development tour, which he's starting this week down in Milton Keynes.
Make
so
sure you tune in Friday, midday.
best of luck to you. What, we on Dart Connect?
Dart Connect, yeah.
Dart Connect to keep up to date with Lewis's progress, as well as Zach. Is Callum going down as well?
Callum is coming down.
We've got Lewis, Callum and Zach going down. So if you're familiar with Dart Connect, you can get on there over the weekend and check how the guys get on, check their progress.
Win or lose, it should be a great weekend.
Jane said about drunk people, pea heads.
That's what got it removed.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh.
Ah, well.
Another good leg from Andy here with the scoring. Frank needs to settle down, get back into his rhythm. That's one way of doing it. I don't think Andy will entertain the 16s. I think he likes going straight up top for that 20.
Go on, Andy, go for it.
Zach could go for it.
Zach had gone for it.
Zach, he's done it, yeah. I would aver that he's going to go 14s.
18. Oh, he has gone 14s. Oh, he knows better than me. Oh, man. He's ended up going
He's
down.
ended up getting
He's ended up
18s,
going
yeah.
down there.
Champagne finish.
19 treble. Oh.
Oof.
88 left. 16s.
The ability to count like that is absolutely ridiculous.
Patterns.
Patterns, that's the way to do it. And is this the way to take out 32? Certainly is.
2-1 lead.
It's a break a throw.
Break a throw.
Tony Andrews, I'm from the same village as Keane Barry. Yeah, he's surprised me that when I saw him throw in the other day on the
Do you know what? It did
on the
look
Pro
a lot better,
Tour.
though.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I suppose a lot of effort must have to go into it if you've been throwing that way for such a long period of time, and then all of a sudden you just.
I just felt like when he was stacking them, he felt a bit erratic recently, but he looks a lot more smoother.
Big J Lewis is a beast. Beast in.
No.
He's a beast. Price can fit in here. Jay, back and forth this match. It is back and forth. Sticks a ton in there, Andy. He's got that break now. What he obviously needed from the start in a race to 4. Frank will want to stick one between them two.
Excellent. 25?
No, he's gone for it. He's stuck it in there.
It's a good
I
laugh.
was quite interested because his first one, it sat down but above the 60. He persevered with it.
Should switch to the 70. He stayed there.
A Deck always says when he comes in, he says Frank's not a switcher.
He isn't a switcher. Is that the single 8?
Yeah.
I think it is an 8.
Oh, come on.
Throw in some Sidwell quotes. Well, the ideal time to do that is when you've got Andy Murphy throwing, because Sid always used to come with that. Oh, he's going in with the understacker.
Paul, greetings from Germany. Welcome.
Welcome,
Thank you for being
Paul, Germany.
19s. Oh, it's not bad. That's 39.
That'll be a 3.
Will be a 3.
It'll be a 3.
It might go for 3, but I have a weird feeling it'll go into 19 or 17. Or you could do what I did and it double 3 for some reason.
Thought Frank had gone home then.
Yeah.
So here we go. He's going for 3 to leave 36. For a 3-1 lead.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. You called it. I heard that in 1.
In 1. Excellent. Very underrated finisher, Andy. He doesn't get the recognition he deserves. He's a very, very good finisher. Remember playing
The
him last,
understacker spot on, yeah.
remember playing him last season, and every time his last dart always went in, and it was crushing.
Super adjustment.
Not like that one. Think about Frank, he does the same thing every single throw, but he does not know how it keeps landing differently and just spraying off.
And that's the time there where the understacker hasn't quite worked here as Frank. And he's Austin
Should switch, but he
316.
won't.
No, he won't do. He'll stay where he is. For the lipstick! Yeah, that's the one. What a chap he was.
Oh, come on.
Was Sid.
Mistake that, 22. But one treble.
Yeah, his saving grace here is Andy. It's like, obviously you want to get it. That's a super last start from Frank. You want to get it done as quickly as possible, but just looking at it, he's a bit behind on the scores. But it's on Frank's throw. He's already broken the throw. He'll just keep chucking his darts as he does. Here we go. Because he knows he's got the throw in the next leg anyway to try and wrap things up.
Steady 60 is absolutely fine.
Mitchell dying to tell Lewis there was no need for that bull.
Oh, do you know what? When I was stepping up to that 120, I thought, 3 tops, why not? But I singled it, went underneath.
Oh, he's got 60 on the floor.
And I just thought, you only live once. Why not?
Yeah, Jake, we're still on the phone internet, so it stutters a little bit, but hopefully by next season it'll all be sorted.
Should start the 18th there for Murph.
Might also keep freezing because of the temperature.
It's gone 20s.
Oh, it's gone 20s.
8 leaves.
48 left.
Yeah, double 16 there.
I almost thought he'd go for 12 then. I almost thought he'd go for it.
Double 16 to get back in it. He needs it.
He does need it.
Oh, could be it.
He did attack it, but maybe a little too much. And it's 32 for the win. Victory.
Oh, it's just outside.
He just
It's a
missed it.
lifeline for Frank. It's a great marker.
Gotta use it.
Oh, it's even better. He's a
Oh, super that. I'd give him all 3 of them. He's held his throw, but Andy now in control. Charge of the throw for the win. Bro thought just mentioned it. Thank you, Lewis. The bull was amazing.
Thank you very much.
Well in, Big J.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Look at that. It's a superstar from Andy. Just gets you under that pressure straight
Good
away.
marker for the treble for him.
He sunk that one right down low. Ricky Smith, come on, Andy. Yeah, he's allowed home with a win. He's firing that treble in now.
Should start on the 19s next throw, Andy.
Frank having a chat with himself there.
Got
No.
to switch.
He's got to do it. He won't.
Andy.
Frank's not in too much of a panic mode yet because he's not been given the V's to the board or the camera. But without a treble there,
Got 6 darts at 182.
yeah, he's
Just
in trouble there.
needs a chunk.
On the understacker. That's a perfect one for an understacker.
Can't tell. It's a great last.
The
one,
understacker.
Is it a ton?
No,
Oh, he's left my favourite ice cream.
Even though they're not 99p anymore. Shambles.
What the- Don't get me started. This season I've already had a go at Fairy Liquid amongst other brands.
I might actually change my. I said green at the start, but I think I might change to
No,
yellow.
no, you're not
I
changing.
changed to yellow.
No, no,
It
we're not
just
doing
smells
that.
better.
No, shite. Oh, Frank kicking the 60 clicks. Tops of the win. £50 in the back pocket. Spend at Hooters in Nottingham. One under there. Oh, not that far under.
Should start the 19s there, Frank.
139 for the Frank.
Living on the hearts, guys.
I'd go bull. Yeah, another one there leaves double 16. Oh,
That's sound advice, that, Lewis. From the Bullseye King. J. Perry, Andy Understacker Murphy. Andy double 10 Murphy for the win. Surely. Oh, he's outside of him with all three. And Frank's got 53 to level up
Most
and
important
break the
guy,
throw.
big single.
Oh, he's got to concentrate on getting that big number first of all. It's got to go, Frank. Oh, what's your way?
Will he come back though?
Now he's going to go double 6, double 4. Oh, there he is. He's done it.
Congratulations.
Wins the playoff, the secondary cup. And he is secondary champion. Takes home the prize, £50 to Nottingham.
Now the final, right?
So now, and thank you for all the likes, guys. Please do keep them coming. Likes, subs. That's what we want. Flipping it. Paid from nowhere, this guy's well up for it, isn't he?
Everyone in the chat, if you've not been to the toilet, go now. Now's
Yeah.
your chance.
You need a toilet, go to the toilet. If you need to go to the fridge to pour yourself another beer, another wine, get the shots in, tequila rose, whatever you need to do, you go and do it right now. Because this is the final of season 3 of the Dart and Pint. It's Terry Hay versus Chris O'Connor in a race to 4. And I'm racing for a pint. Vicky, you can come home now, love. Lay it on.
What we all thinking in the chat? Who we going for here to win it?
Is he going to stay undefeated?
You mentioned it earlier. The back-to-back is still on, and now's his chance. He's the first ever back-to-back champion of the Dart and Pint League. Replacing the history books. Brian, thank you very much for your support over the season. Really appreciate it. I want to thank you for enjoying it.
Oh, everyone's saying Chris.
Do not count out Terry A. He's a Lancashire captain and the Oldham captain for a reason. Oh.
Have you been on comms?
Gums. I've got a fan of it. Who has flushed the toilet?
Wow. That was a good game, wasn't it? Callum and Chris.
Yeah.
Have you noticed though, when you get to them like finals, you've got like one might be a Super League player, one might be a Lancashire player, but then the quality comes out. It's like
That's the standard.
I found going from there to that one game in there cost me.
Yeah.
But it's like any concert, Mr. Conlon. Like,
Well, a lot of people are thinking Chris O'Corey's going to be undefeated.
Oh, one for 2 out of 2. Big J Chris, Elizabeth Chris, Geordie, come on, Dad.
well, it's in Coronation Street now.
Mocked it from Alfreda saying Pet versus Graham Potter, manager of West Ham.
I thought it was.
Fantastic.
What a time to be alive. We're here in the race to 4 to be crowned champion of season 3.
Champion of champions.
Many would say this is Chris O'Connor's to lose, but
Big J should be Lewis up there. Loves you in this guy. Where's that other guy as well who asks everyone to have his kids? Not Drake. No.
can you love that?
Drake and Josh. Josh is here.
Drake, if you're watching this, do not mind my partner Harry, eh?
Alan. Come on, the Corrie King.
But Big J, next
Matthew,
season,
some
I'll
major
be
lag
there.
happening now.
I know.
Hopefully,
It's going to stay.
it's going to
Fingers-
stick around. We're trying our best. full internet connection should be available. Cheers, pal. Should be available for us, everyone, next week. Do apologise for the lagging. At the most important part of the evening. Doing our best. Oh, he's going to switch. So Terry won the ball. It's off well, Oldham teammates.
This game should have fireworks.
It should have fireworks. I think if Chris wins, he's not getting picked for the next Oldham game.
Oh,
Big J Lewis to win next season. And to win at Deb Tour this weekend. Let's see how we go.
Get myself $2.5 grand richer.
Absolutely. You can get us on McDonald's.
I will buy everyone a McDonald's. You heard it first. It's on camera. If I win big on weekend, I'm buying everyone McDonald's.
This is the final, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's getting really sorry about the lagging. Do apologise. Hopefully it'll sort itself out within the next minute or so.
Seems like it's...
I think he's trying to stabilise now. It's a super 140 from Chris. But Terry's still got 6 from this 124. Looking to win on debut. He doesn't need to go for it.
For the ball. Oh.
No, he just set himself up there.
That's experience for you.
Jake's coming. Jake's having a Big Mac.
I'll buy you a Big Mac.
Let's get these orders in.
Get your orders in, guys.
He's playing well here, really enjoying these darts. It's been a fantastic season, really has. Really enjoyed it.
He's there.
You got it?
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Excellent.
it's a super dart. Here we go. 20 needs turning. Yes.
He's got a point.
Yes.
Kenny, what have you been doing?
Got there
today?
in the end, yeah.
I did say it to him. I was like, he was like, oh, just wait for one more week.
Brand new board every game, I think.
It's a dart shop. We have the facilities.
No, Terry not happy with that first, just up under the
Great
treble,
mark,
switches to
96
19s, but it's a fantastic last dart, gets that treble. You've got Chris O'Connor, the reigning champ. You've got Terry Ayre, the man with experience, but in his debut season. But someone who's had to complete and win 2 out of 3 league games on the night as well to even get into the last 4.
Fantastic dart from Chris.
He took a step back there, readjusted, and then pinged it in.
It's experience for you. It's what the best do. Clearly didn't feel comfortable throwing that first dart. It's a mistake. 45. This game could be costly.
Matthew, brand new board every week and raffle the previous board off. We'll put it to him. I don't think his answer will be available on
Here
stream.
we go.
Whisker away. The thing is, with the quality of these two,
Maybe 6 darts at night.
1-all, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, that you'd never know.
76 remaining.
76, that's the one.
16.
Are you connected to Shell Garage's wife? Nah.
It's my phone. Besides it.
We're phone. We're on phone. Phone Wi-Fi. Should, and we keep promising, should be sorted next week.
Hopefully.
Tops for tell.
Double 10.
2 10s. Can't say
Break
what I
a
call
throw.
2 10s online.
Yes.
He sinks it.
He's got some work to do now, Chris.
Moxie's running away with it. Are they in front of us? How are you seeing all this first? Breaks the throw. Waka waka, hey, hey.
It's time for Terry, eh?
So, Neil Hand's favourite band, Terrier. Bon Jovi, he's halfway there. Chris is living on a prayer. He needs to channel his inner Deirdre Barlow. Terry letting him in here. He needs to get a treble here. He needs to break twice. Switches over to the 17s. It's a good last start. Yeah, sorry about the lag. We are trying our best.
It's a good 97. It's him down for 3-2-1.
Come on, Graham, make a game of it. He's trying his best, and it's another good last start. He's edged ahead in the leg. A leg that he needs to win. He's got to break the throw twice now.
Should switch.
Chasing trebles and didn't get any. Doesn't leave a finish. Terry needs a couple of trebles here so he can leave one. Nah, he's not going to do that now unless he gets a 2 in.
It's a great last.
Geordie, come on, Pops. Well, he's the commanding lead. If they both had one less, they'd be on the same score.
Here comes Chris. 19s.
Oh, he stayed there, went for the extra 60.
What can Terry do?
Oh, it's an unbelievable game.
Oh,
He's in there
77
again.
left, treble 19 does leave you, double 10.
Looks at that switch.
Oh,
Oh, it's as good as a max.
El Capitano. That's
Leaves
how you do
himself
it.
2 10s for a 3-0 lead. Chris, this 97 needs to go. 78, 54, 24. No, he's not going to do it. So he's going to leave the 20 and pray that he can come back.
Here comes Terrier.
Terrier needs 2 10s.
3-0 lead.
He'll be on the hill. Here he is. 2 10s is it. I'm talking louder now so I can hear myself in 2 minutes in the next room because I can hear him listening to it. Terry takes a 3-0 lead. He's 1 away from the title of Dart and Pint champion for season 3. Chris O'Connor, the reigning champ, he's left himself with lots to do. He needs 4 legs on the bounce. What a shot, Moxie. 177, great darts. Moxie gets third. He's on fire.
So I'm calling it.
You do question yourself. The first game of Chris's night was his semi-final. Did he need to get his arm in a bit sooner? The old boy can play it. He can play a bit. He certainly can. He's still on the Super League and county scene.
It's a good son from Chris. It's an important one as well.
Graham has to take at least 1 leg. Deserves a leg. He does deserve a leg. But when you look at the darts that Terry's throwing here, he chucks in a 140. He's got it all to do.
But here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. He's
Are we
saying,
gonna
oh,
see
why
it?
now? Why now? Oh,
Come on, Chris, keep going, mate.
he needs to focus on this. It's on his throw. He's in control of the leg.
That's an excellent.
It's a super dart. Oh, got rid of the one and then took it off again. Flip it.
Terry, eh?
Chris needs to stay straight here.
Should just float that one right over. Oh, it's a loose one.
Took a deflection, gone into. And he's not left himself a finish either.
Bogey number.
Didn't even finish. 6 from here from Chris.
Should go bull.
I think, yeah. Bull's the option here.
Treble 15.
He's reset.
Yeah, he's gone treble 15.
Is it the 30? Take that. 140 would be ideal here.
It's a good marker.
Oh, another
Here
one
we
in
go.
there. Another one in there.
75, treble 17.
Oh man, he's going to be looking at me now like that with hands when people putting him off.
Treble 17. 18 leaves tops. 58 left. It's tops.
Tops for a leg on the
Get it
board.
back. That's an
Oh,
excellent.
super darts.
Excellent, excellent.
Phew.
Come on now, Chris, kick on. Let's see it. Terrier will have
Skin saver there.
the dart.
Last time he needed a leg that bad was when he played Kevin Webster.
And here we go. Are we going to see it? We are!
Oh, here he is!
280 in the
180!
He could not have wished for a better 3 darts to kick off a leg in the final to win it. Are we going to see the 9? Oof. Not this occasion. 58. It's not bad. Gets him down. It's all about just keeping composed and keeping straight now. He's got a good lead. And that's 60.
He's unlucky there. It were a
Plays
good. It
into
were a
his
good
hands.
60 that.
There's the 3 gone.
Playing here, the winner of this is £80 on the line, 60 for the runner-up.
43. Not terrible. Chris sat on 382. Only a 180 causes him trouble. Only a 180 causes him trouble.
Oh!
Chris O'Connor.
Back in there though.
Here we go.
Look at it,
A
the
180
treble.
leaves tops.
The treble
A
is
180
being battered.
leaves tops. Oh! Terry!
190!
He's on for a 13 dart leg to win it. It's vintage.
He won't have been this nervous since he threw that bucket of water over James Caton for the championship. 2 10s. Oh, I thought we're in. Oh, he's in. Anticlimactic. He was going for it again. Here he is. He brushed his teeth today as well. Terrier, season 3 champion.
Can we just get a round of applause for Chris O'Connor, everybody? It's been a fantastic
Oh,
final,
absolutely
a fantastic
fantastic.
season.
Yeah, brilliant
And a
final.
round of applause for all the players that's participated this season. Well
And
done to them all.
participated.
Yeah.
No, yeah, absolutely. Unbelievable.
And a
Unbelievable
massive
final.
Well done to the commentary team as well.
Which you are part of, mate. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Thank
You know
you very
your
much
stuff.
for
It's
having
nice
me.
to have you here. Thanks for filling in last week when I was a bit under the weather for everyone as well. But ultimately, it's all about the players. And I think you will all agree, from those, if you've been here from day one of the season, if you just joined today, I think you've seen some fantastic darts. Well done to everyone. That's not the end of it. We're going to have a presentation as well.
Are we actually going to have a presentation?
We're having a presentation apparently, so please do stay tuned.
I'm going to love you and leave you guys. It's been a fantastic
Off your pot,
season.
Lewis.
Thank
Well
you
done.
very much. Enjoy your rest of your nights.
So that's the end of the darts, but there is going to be a presentation for the winners, for Andy for the Supplementary Cup, and for Terry as well, who takes home the prize money, and is the champion of Dart and Pint Season 3. Congratulations to him. Thank you from me. Thank you from Lizzie.
Yeah, thank you.
Couldn't do it without the tech. Couldn't do it without the talking rubbish every single week, and the guys who come in and helped us out as well. But most of all, first and foremost, thank you to
I'd
every
just like
single.
to say, he's had 2 8 champions. He turns up against me. No, I'm joking. Well played, Terry. Great darts night. It was a good final. I enjoyed it. Missed a couple of doubles, but it was really good. It was a good final. Well deserved, Terry.
No, it was a really good
Superb.
final. Really well. Really enjoyed as well. Everyone was loving it. Everyone was really happy when you got that leg on the board because it was just one of them where you just deserved it.
Was there, but not quite. Terry played really well. He's turned up and he's played well. Can't argue with that.
We did say that though. We had the conversation before, didn't we? If you've got a couple of games to play beforehand, does it help you when you're getting your arm in and stuff like that?
Well, yeah, but I mean, my first game I not played on that, and I was 88-1, so I can't argue.
Well, yeah.
It was,
this is absolutely.
but I did it last season. I just scraped through and then had 101 in the semi-final and then an 80 odd in the final. So it's on the day that it counts, and he's done it really well, and he deserves it. I've got beat with someone who's 85 average. Can't argue with that. Well played.
Absolutely not, mate. And what you've contributed on the board and on the streaming with your darts as well is exactly the same as what you've contributed when you've come here and sat next to me and Lizzie and had a chat and talked to us and give us a better education about darts as well. So I really do appreciate it.
Roll on next week.
Roll on next week, and we've got a lot of new subs, and hopefully we'll be back again. We have got the presentation coming up. Yeah. So if you want to stay on the stream, stay watching. The presentation will be with you shortly as we bring the season to a close.
I was gonna say why that lights are.
At least I lost to the winner.
Yeah.
Mate, you've had a
You did good.
fantastic season. You should be very proud of
You know,
yourself.
shall I tell you what happened? I had my bad night on the worst night I could have had it, didn't I? That's
But
the only
do you know
problem.
what, mate? I've just said it to Chris as well. What you've done on the board and on the stream has been immense.
Yeah.
But what you've done as well, sat with me and Lizzie, has been immense as well. So thank you for that.
This has obviously been my favourite.
Obviously. So apparently I've got to go and get involved in this. Are you coming getting involved in this presentation?
You've been the commentator through the whole thing.
Come on, put my hat on so people think I've got hair. Where's it? He's enjoying himself today.
He's not even had a beer. Come on.
You know, Harry, you know, cameraman, you need to stand over here.
Breathe it in best I can, you know. We're all in now. Hi guys. So, snuck in to the top 8 in 8th place, and then goes and wins the thing as well with some sensational darts. So the winner of the secondary cup competition is Andy. Congratulations, pal.
Yeah, well played, Andy.
And for all the entertainment as well. Let's just say that. Runner up. Oh no,
Second place, but he lost in the playoffs.
all right, yeah. So far, second place in the league standings is Callum. Come on, Cal.
Come in.
Didn't buy his McDonald's though.
Yeah, did share any McDonald's?
Congratulations, sir. Second place finish. Well done. And then for the winner of the league phase, with just 2 defeats during the course of the season, is Deck. And then the runner-up in the Premier competition, just missing out on retaining his crown.
And highest average of the season.
Highest average of the season as well, Mr. Chris O'Connor. And finally, winning 2 of his last 3 games to get himself into that top 4, making his way to the final on debut season, and the champion of the Dart and Pint Season 3 is Mr. Terry Hay. Thank you again to everyone who's watched, liked, subscribed this season. We'll be back again next week for your favourite Wednesday night event, the Dart and Pint. Season 4 coming soon. Have a nice time.
Bye, guys. Hello, everyone.
Right, see you all later. Thank you for watching.